Let both sides join in creating a new endeavor. Not a new balance of power, but a new world of law, where the strong are just, and the weak secure, and the peace preserved.
always forget. Greetings, welcome to Upcoming Artist Radio Live number 145, where I listen to your music, the upcoming artists of the underground world. I am your host, FERM / real internet DJ, whatever. Thank you for joining and sending in your tracks. It's a bit of an unusual time. Seems like we got 10 at least for now. 13, alright, that's good. I meant to start it earlier, but things got screwed up. I wanted to do an early afternoon stream and a regular time, but some things happened. I had to be, it's the whole thing. If you follow on Instagram, you know the story. But, so I'm starting a little early. We're gonna go full length to extended, so we get as many tracks in, because I won't be here Wednesday or Friday. I will be gone away. So this is the one stream for the week. There will also be a approximately 5 to 10 minute intermission and about an hour and a half, so I can eat a quick bite of food. And we'll listen to some other beats in the intermission, and we'll keep going as usual. Alright. Now what's this screen? I didn't check the... Okay, we're good. This should be up. Oops. Blackwell Music. Usually we do Teo on Monday, but since this is the only stream of the week, I'm going with the homies Blackwell and Madera. I'll play some Madera beats during the brief intermission. Welcome all. DMG, Wally Dank, the partners in crime, Dark Theory 4, who's up first, Lady Kenzie, Sovereign Nature. What's going on? Alright. Let's kick it off with Dark Theory 4. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Characters in the house. Again, don't get used to this starting time, but we're here right now. Although I want to experiment when I come back. Experiment with some afternoon streams. Like 5 hours before now, but yeah. And then when I get back, we'll try some new things out. But for now, that's the plan. Extra long stream. Get as many songs in as possible for the week. Starting with Dark Theory 4, the beatbox and resident of the show, Novice. Excuse me, and Dark Theory 4.
You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. You just want attention, I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. You've been running around all over the town, throwing dynamite. No, it's just the same.
So cool. Nice dubstep effect going on with your voice. Hell yeah. character. I was thinking. That was going through my head. Oh my gosh, what a way to start off the show here. Dark Theory 4. Beatboxing a cappella with a band, with like an a cappella group, and he's the drum machine with his mouth. That is so cool. We've seen Dark Theory 4 do several beatboxing competition entries, and this is a cover with an a cappella band. Absolutely amazing, wonderful performance, impressive, cool to watch, cool to listen to. If you're just listening, they're on the stage. There's four singers, and Dark Theory 4 on the mic with the your vocal cords are very impressive. Thank you for sending that in. That was lovely. A great way to start the show. And to Character's point, I was actually thinking, I was like, this is something so different and cool and enjoyable. I would consider it. I'm not sure. I might, because it's kind of like a cover. With the favorites, I like to favor original artists that have been, but this is like a special thing. I might have to at least we'll get recognition in the names, but maybe I'll include a little bonus in the recap. It won't be next FERM phase won't be a full recap. It'll just be a recap of the stream anyway. So maybe we'll throw in some fun stuff. Hell yeah, Dark Theory 4. Thank you for sending that in. Lovely. You're still the only beatboxer to send in stuff. You got the monopoly here. All right. We got to move on now. TK Coda, Is This Love? On the Spotify. Is this love? Is this love? TK Coda. Always got something solid in the bag.
Oh, I can't get her out of my head. I'm better off dead, 'cause I don't wanna live if I'm without you. And I don't wanna pretend that my feelings are dead. All my problems were solved since I found you. Don't you find it strange that I found you in my darkest days? And your name tattooed inside my brain, and I fell for you. It feels like I'm going insane. Oh, and I found you, you brought light in the dark. Hold me together when I'm falling apart. I want you forever, I told you from the start. Girl, you show me there's still love in my heart. So tell me, is this love? 'Cause I think I found the one. Oh, I can't get her out of my head. I'm better off dead, 'cause I don't wanna live if I'm without you. And I don't wanna pretend that my feelings are dead. All my problems were solved since I found you. Oh, I can't get her out of my head. I'm better off dead, 'cause I don't wanna live if I'm without you. And I don't wanna pretend that my feelings are dead. All my problems were solved since I found you.
No, baby, I just want you to let me know if I'm on my own, 'cause I can't be alone. Oh wow, yeah. I've been tripping, mama, tell me it's all in my head. 'Cause lately I've been running round on the edge like I'm dead. And I know you wanted me to say it, girl, but yeah, I'm crazy for your love. So tell me, is this love? Tell me, is this love? Tell me, is it love? 'Cause I think I found
Hell yeah. Is This Love? TK Coda. And with a feature, Amazing World of Kai. You guys, that was a nice combo there. Off the My Lost World EP, released in late March, this past March. And I gotta tell you, every one I've listened to so far has been really solid, like pop sounding music. Like it's not explicit. Well, this one's got the explicit, but it's like you got the general market potential is what I'm saying. It's very digestible. It's classic topics. Your voice is great, and you got to. I'm interested to hear this one with King Cronky. That Amazing World of Kai had a nice like R&B vibe to his voice. Is This Love? TK Coda, thank you for sending that in. Lovely stuff. Feel free to send it in. Keep sending in stuff if you guys want to stick around. Reminder, I'll be taking, since I'm doing it extra long, I'm taking a small intermission in about an hour 15 to eat something quick, and then I'll be back. So I'm aiming to play about 60 submissions. All right. LMC, glad to see you. James, Lady Kenzie, that's okay as long as it's not somebody super popular or Menacing Threats. Yeah, you're good. They're the homies. Right on. Okay, Mez, that's what I like to hear. You won't be seeing me until a week from today again, unless you keep up with the Instagram. I'll be posting some Mexican photos and beach and cruise stuff. Maybe if the Wi-Fi on the last ship was not good enough to live stream, but if it is there, I'll pop on an IRL stream up on that bitch. I don't give a fuck, but the upload speeds are usually terrible. Anyway, let's move on. I'm balling because I spent a bunch of money at the casino and they gave me a free complimentary fare, and I couldn't resist. Cinco de Mayo, Cozumel, 4 night for $82 with the port fee. I got my money back from when I spent at the casino with that value. Anyway, couldn't refuse. So this is next up, Balenci. Get Rowdy Rebel Remix. I always forget how to pronounce that. Balenci. Balenci?
Yeah. Yeah. Just like ISIS, niggas know that we can get rowdy. I'ma touch a million, I'ma swerve in that Audi. Yeah. She just fell in love, but she don't know how she found me. Yeah. Just like GTA, we pull up just for that bounty. Yeah. Diamonds here that night. Yeah. We can get rowdy. Bro just caught that body, I won't fuck around and speak about it. Niggas on my dick, but they don't think that I might see about it. I just hit 10K on my last track, I'm talking big body. I don't wanna argue with you, I just wanna lay you there. If a nigga talking crazy, we gon' probably lay him there. It ain't safe out here, no, but let's lay out here. If you want them problems, we can probably take it there. I just met this bitch and she do coke in the hills. Pockets getting hungry, I swear I can't miss meals. I do what I want cause you don't know how it feels. I just poured the eighth inside my walk, this shit spilled. Yeah, diamonds here that night cause we get rowdy in summertime. Yeah, jumping over gates, I swear that 12 just be colorblind. I be paranoid, I hear them shots, I might grab the 9. I will not get caught, I swear that I cannot do the time. I won't do the time. No, bitch, I'm true to mine, yeah. Make her seat recline, yeah. Niggas out of line. I won't even judge you if you wanna go, I'll take you there. I've been fucking bitches back to back, I'm never playing fair. What you gonna do when these bullets busting like dollar signs? If I catch you lacking, then I shoot with no thought in mind. Catch me on the flight to 25th and I'm out of there. You can't really say you saw me cause I was never there.
Balenci. Get rowdy / oh, I just realized it's a double. Is that what it, get rowdy / rowdy, that's what it's called? Rebel? Or get rowdy rebel remix. I'm not sure what the context on the remix is, but cool vibes. It's private. I don't know if it's still being worked on, but you got a nice groove there. The flow gets a little not choppy, but like a little sloppy. That's the word. Here and there, not too bad. Just a minor critical feedback. Otherwise, that's a fun time. And I don't know what the remix is. If that's like somebody else's song that you remixed, or a remix of there's that word has meant various things to me over doing this show. So, but either way, good vibes, Balenci. Good work. Thank you for sending that in. Get rowdy rebel remix. Private on SoundCloud. Characters next. The character. Also, character, you have forgotten, you have, like, looks to me, you got like four priorities from your membership in the bank. If you ever want to use them, let me know. At me in the chat. Or type, there's a few commands you can type that the Streamlabs bot will at me for you. Membership priority, member prio, that kind of thing. Character act, memf happy, act motherfucking happy. I would guess that means. Let's check it out. Act motherfucking happy. Come on.
Why am I so happy when I wanna drive a caddy? But the whip I drive is looking kinda ratty, sounding kinda crappy. Something in the engine started slapping. Need a mechanic with compassion. I'm still happy cause I know I'll make it happen. Perspective on my side cause I'm reflective of my life. Optimist till I die, the universal guide. I got no ego, I got pride. Doubt myself, I can't lie. Battle in my mind, you'll still find me with a smile. Cause just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile. Get your groove on, start dancing something wild. You'll be moving on, feeling blissful like a child. Just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile. Just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile. Loudy dowdy, we likes to party. That's a song by Snoop Doggy Doggy, where he gets fresh, dressed like $1,000,000. So that's what I do when I'm down on my luck. Look good to feel good, take a shit, shower, shave. Go through a stroll in your hood, try to conversate. It's misunderstood if you think it's just too late. Acting happy is all it took to change my mind state. Just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile. Get your groove on, start dancing something wild. You'll be moving on, feeling blissful like a child. Just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile. Just act like you're motherfucking happy. Put some music on, wear a motherfucking smile.
Act motherfucking happy. Brand new drop from Character. That's a fun it sounds like, it gives like, it's like a kid's, almost like a kid's song, but a dirty with curse words. Reminds me of like, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, something. But it's hilarious, but hilariously good, which is the other thing I was going to say. Your voice sounds really good in there. Your timing was good, it was solid. Crisp, good levels, good mixing. Character. Ramping it up. in an interesting concept as always. Always getting some unique stuff from the character. Right on. Thank you for sending that in character. Hold on one second. LMC, I got you up next from Loyalty Points for LMC. Free priority. Save me. Character. Big fat roll. Oh boy. I'll allow that, but you can't use. I'm still sticking to the rule where one membership priority per stream. So if you wanted to use one for yourself, this is the only one you can use. So just let me know. Confirm that with me. Confirm. That's straight? Alright. I'll put up Vianney Luca right after the Villain Boys. The Villain Boys. LMC. Save Me. Is next. Confirmed. The great Nigerian artist that is LMC. Thought I was going to have a better description, but I've blanked out. The spiritually uplifting.
Lord, save me. Lord, save me. Lord, change me. Lord, change me. I just wanna be your home. I just wanna be your dwelling place. Lord, save me. I just wanna be your home. I just wanna be your dwelling place. Lord, save me. Wanna be your dwelling place. I wanna be your dwelling place. Oh Lord, save me. Make me a home for you. I wanna be your home, oh Lord. Come and save me. Change me, Lord. Make me like you. Come and save me. Save me from sin. Save me from death, oh Lord. Come and save me. Come, Holy Father.
Forgot about that part.
Come, Holy Spirit. Come, Holy Father. Come, save my soul. I just wanna be your home. I just wanna be your dwelling place. Come and save me. Oh, I just wanna be your home. I just wanna be your dwelling place. Come and save me. I just wanna be your home. I just wanna be your dwelling place. Come save me. And save me.
LMC. Save me, LMC. It's been a minute since we've heard an LMC track. It's good to hear from you again. Off his latest album, His Royal Majesty. A nice mixture of spirituality and just beautiful music. Passionate, excellent vocals, as always. I heard that one maybe twice, 2 or 3 times before. It's always good to hear him again. So you gotta listen to songs multiple times to really appreciate, especially the way you ended it with that melody. Beautiful. LMC. Thank you for sending that in. And thank you for using your loyalty points for free prioritization. OK Cam's a big fan. Check him out on Spotify. That's one of many songs on his newest album. He's got a bunch of great songs. Not all of them are religious, and not all of them they all have different kind of genre sounds. It's very interesting what he's doing. Shout out LMC. All right. One free one in the mix, and then Priority of Vianney Luca through character. So first, the Villain Boys, OK Mez, NG Robbie, King Shaggy, and Freak. You know you not right. OK Mez. The Villain Boys. Oh, I haven't seen this account yet. I'm just gonna put Villain Boys. There's too many names to fit on the screen, you know. You not right. You know you not right, Villain Boys. With our boy.
These melodies are the remedy that I need to help these feelings inside, side, side. You decide, side, side.
You know that you're not right. I'ma sit out for the night. Where were you when I cried? No, I'm never gonna lie. No, I'm never gonna lie.
Smooth down.
What side do I choose? Look at the moon, it's blue. Missing the friend that I know. I'm not missing you. Wish I never chose. You don't got a clue. I'm not missing you. No, I'm not missing you. Do you take me as a fool? You left me, that wasn't cool. Thought both of us rolled. Had a fear of being ridiculed. You were so cold. Knew you were evil when you sold your soul. Gave you my heart and you stole it. You broke it. You stole it.
Yeah. Earn my stripes like I'm Charlie Brown. What made you sad, girl? What made you frown? I'ma count this cash, yeah, I'm up, my ex is down. I'ma ball out like my name is Josh McCown. Catch these hands like I'm Jay Jets. Yeah, I practice safe sex. You playing games like Apex. Got a lot of regrets. Know that it'll come back to haunt me sometime.
Oreo.
I might just leave it all behind. I try my best to give you the world. Yeah, I really want you to be my girl.
You know that you're not right. I'ma sit out for the night. Where were you when I cried? No, I'm never gonna lie. No, I'm never gonna lose. What side do I choose? Look at the moon, it's blue. Missing the friend that I know. I'm not missing you. Wish I never chose. You don't got a clue. I'm not missing you.
The Villain Boys. I feel like, have you sent in a track under that name before? Because I remember, it sounds familiar. I know you've done stuff with these other guys as well. But I haven't seen the SoundCloud. I've never been to the SoundCloud account because I wasn't following it. And it's private, so I hope you're still working on it because there's a few kinks that could be ironed out. But it's a cool collaboration you got going on. The Villain Boys. You got 4 artists, quite different vocal styles. That's a nice mix up. It was just Freak, but we made an account for the new music from now on. Okay, gotcha. And yeah, so especially the first something, I think there's like some pitch problem at the start. It seemed like something was off in the musical theory part of it, but I could be wrong. Just the first listen. But either way, some other things could be tightened up. I suggest keep working on it, you know. But if you want to release it, you can do what you want. Villain Boys, okay, Mez, you know you're not right. Thank you for sending that in, okay, Mez. He remade his verse, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Vianney Luca. Under the care gift of characters, membership priority for the stream, Vianney Luca Endless, a new YouTube release, which I'm not sure if I've heard. Just almost 24 hours ago. Not sure if I heard this. Unreleased, in the unreleased. Might have.
It's an endless cycle. It's love and heartbreak. If falling for you was my mistake. It's an endless cycle. It's love and heartbreak.
That's a nice, it's a nice scene. Nice view.
I know you don't feel the same way as I do, cause if you did, this shit is so deadly. Are you ready? Ready just to hear all I have to say? Anyway, I've been so nauseous, I can't stop this. It was so obvious that I've been lost. I know what you want, but it's not me. Said I've been looking in the mirror like, no, that's not me. I'm back at it again. When will I stop this? I never learned my fucking lesson. What you thinking about now? I swear I don't even fucking know. It's an endless cycle. It's love and heartbreak.
That bass at one point sounds like it's struggling.
It's an endless cycle. It's love and heartbreak.
Right there. Subtle. And what a strange way to the 1080p video, but squashed as if it's a vertical video, and then that's actually pretty creative. I don't know if that was a creative choice or it's just the way it happened by accident, but something cool about it. Vianney Luca Endless, yeah, I have not heard that before. Classic Vianney Luca vibes, good stuff, great performance, good mix. Just the I just nitpicked on a tiny thing, which didn't even sound like, wasn't like objectively off. It was just like that one bass note that was like crunched. It was real deep and it was rattling a little bit, but average person's not gonna notice or care about that. Vianney Luca Endless for the TikTok. Oh, right. That makes so much sense. Okay, because you're using a 1080p landscape on the TikTok, so but then you put it on YouTube. I see. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Released 23 hours ago. Vianney Luca. Endless. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you, Character, for the sharing of your membership priorities. What a guy. Vianney Luca. Love Inner is next. Quick reminder, we'll be taking a brief intermission in approximately an hour so I can eat a little something because of the early start and the same, or the extended run time, air time, if you will. Be about 5 to 10 minutes. Play some Madeira beats. The cue will stay the same, everything. And then I'll be right back. Stream will keep going. Love Inner. With some ear candy, music, song. Let's see, I don't know. Mitsu FWB cover by Love Inner. 51 sec. 51 1 sec. I don't even know if it's worth putting up the... Gotta do it.
I know you hate it when I'm drunk, but I can't help it. Look at what you done to me. Drank too much, my vision blurry. I don't know where we're going, don't know where we'll end up. But listen, baby, just being friends with you, it's not enough for me. I need your love, please. It's not enough, it's not enough. Just being friends, baby.
Hell yeah. A snippet of a cover. It's private. Maybe he's just showing us a little teaser of it. Love Inner doing what I think are his vocals. I think that's what he said before. He's starting to do vocals with a nice cover. I'm not familiar with the original song, but your voice, you got a nice voice for that. Let me hear that tone again.
I need your love, please. It's not enough, it's not enough.
Yeah. I'm assuming you also made the beat, which is always beautiful from you. Either way, cool stuff. I like what you're doing. Love Inner, bringing the vocal cords to use. Keep it up. Keep practicing. You'll fine tune them. Not tune as an auto tune, but fine tune the process and all that stuff. Not that was bad, but your delivery's good. Your pitch is on point. Love Inner. With a cover snippet. Thank you for sending that in. Love Inner. One of the OGs of the stream as well. Dick McGuffin's into it. And Hazard Nick is saying, this is my first beat I've ever made. And it's called Musashi Miyamoto. The first beat ever by Hazard Nick. Hazard Nick. That's a fun way to say it. Let's hear it. Trap. Trap me up. I don't think this is trap. No percussion. There's no beat in the beat. It's kind of like an instrumental, dark cinematic instrumental. Reminds me of like the intro to a horror movie or like a TV series, the intro song and segment for something like that. Musashi Miyamoto, Hazard Nick, his first beat ever. Fuck, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, you said you didn't know what to call it. Just put trap. Definitely not trap, but that's okay. This is not a big, no, people put whatever the hell they want in there anyway. It's not. But this is cool. I like what you're doing. First beat you ever made. Keep going. I'd add some. You can flesh out some percussion on that. Build it. You could, if you really like what you did here, extend it a minute, give it some more segments, and then you could have it intro as just instruments, just melodic instruments, and then pepper in some percussion as it goes and build it up a little bit. But if you just like the instrumental, that's cool too. Musashi Miyamoto by Hazard Nick. Thank you for sending that in. A ringtone. It does have a... Sounds like it could be a ringtone. Sell it to the ringtone people. Maybe you make. Maybe they'll like it. Make couple bucks off it. Ringtone. Get that ringtone money. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Back in the day, I think, when you had to buy them on your flip phone from your mobile carrier service, a ringtone package, and the ringback tones. That was a fun time. I think I used to have a Guns N' Roses song when somebody was calling me when I was like 16. He would play Sweet Child of Mine or something. Anyway, let's move on. Did I miss any? No, we're good, right? Yes. J2 Faded is next. Let's get too faded up in here. Guess we're not getting too faded yet. J2 Faded. Your track is private or removed. Fix that link. Check that link. You should be able to edit the submission through the website. You can replace the link if you have to, or change the settings on the SoundCloud, whatever you got to do. If you're still listening, J2 Faded. Otherwise, we're moving to EJ, Ethan Jones, Colors. Ethan Jones, another fairly fresh artist on his journey to finding his sound and refining his sound. Let's see what he's got for us. This is called Colors. Very loud.
Hold us together, shoulders, give us a chance to cry on. So for love, to eternity and hollow.
What are you recording your voice on?
Sorrow.
That'd be a phone, right?
Can give hope of tomorrow. Time may take it slow. I just want you to know, if we can't take control, if we can't make some more, is it for you? Is it for us? Is it just us against the world? I hope so. I need some more. Colors hold us together. Shoulders give us a chance to cry on. So for love, to eternity. And I will just let you know how we gonna go through this together. Do we have to just let it go? Do we have to just let it take control? Do we have to just let it go some more? Do I have to just be without you? Is it just too hard? Or yes it is. Time will take it slow. I just want you to know, if we can't take control.
I think I can.
Make some more colors, hold us together, shoulders, give us a chance to cry on, to full love,
Karaoke.
to eternity.
Colors, Ethan Jones. A bit of a demo there. Dick McGuffin, I pretty much was going to say the same thing. Dick McGuffin, that's some good insight there. Vocals need work, they don't contrast well with the beat, they kind of don't have a pocket they're fitting in. 100%. However, coming from what she started sending in originally, you're improving. Don't be discouraged. You're on BandLab. You're probably using your phone. There's a lot of hissing in the vocal recording, so the recording quality's not great. But the vocals are very loud, and the contrast, like Dick McGuffin said, the contrast from the beat makes it a little rough. And it sounds like, again, this seems to be a problem that you haven't seemed to fix yet. It sounds like, because at first you weren't using auto-tune, and then you started using it. And then I can hear it working a little bit, but it's not tuned strong enough, or it's not in the right, I don't know. Something like that. BandLab, I don't know how BandLab's auto-tunes work. Or maybe it's not auto-tune, I don't know. But either way, yeah, there's a pitch thing, there's a rhythm thing, but the positives are you've improved, and the songwriting is decent. Like the melodies, the changing in the melodies, the actual writing of the music of your vocals is a pretty decent composition. But of course, for it to fully be received and understood, you got to get that to a certain level of quality before it really brings out the beauty in it. But I hear potential in the songwriting. Ethan Jones, Colors. Thank you for sending that in. Keep it up. Keep at it. If it's your passion, don't give up. As long as you keep seeing improvement. Sometimes there are people that think they can do something and they can't, but I feel like you have a talent in there. You just need to. You're very early on in the amount of experience you have, and you gotta flesh it out. You're also probably very young, I think, and you got a long ways. Got a lot of life to live. You'll get better with time. Quote from Rockstar Life. Ethan Jones. J2 Faded. Let me try this link again. You said something. You said this is the right link, but no. Fuck. Did you send me an email, or you got to change the link, or let me view it, or something? I got your spot saved in the up next, but this link needs to work for me, or you need to edit it on the website. You should be able to edit the submission if you go back to the website. Put a different link in if you have to. It's right here. Where is here? You can't send links in the chat because you're not a mod. So go back to the website and paste the right link in there. It's right here, maybe on the screen. Is that what you're saying? I don't see anything. Maybe here. Let me just save us some time, perhaps. Let me just look you up here and see if I can find this. L.M. Fuck. Hold on. J2 Faded. Quick. In my bag. I think you have it privated. That's the thing. That's why it's saying. Yeah, it's private. That's you have to set it to not private, and then the link should work. But I'll keep you there. Once you got it good, I'll play you right after the song that's playing. I'm saving your spot, don't worry. Just get that right. Dick McGuffin is next. The big DMG. 808-7. The beat. Who knows what we'll hear? Oh, my bad. In a trance. Signature reverse forward high ride hit, Dick McGuffin. That was trance inducing. I love the way you pepper in the different it really takes you on a journey. I'm always listening, and it's a consistent way that you do it. I'm like prepared. It's like, all right, 30 minutes in, here comes some new samples. Oh yeah. And they're always unique. They're always pretty much unpredictable in the best way. Dick McGuffin, innovator of beats. An 808. Oh, typo. 080. Dick McGuffin. Always a pleasure. Thank you for sending that in. J2 Faded. I see you sent another submission. Let me see what this link brings me to. There we go. Oh, you got it. J2 Faded. So it didn't let you edit the link? It might be if you're in the up next queue. I keep forgetting to ask the developer about that. But if you're in the waiting queue, I know for sure you can click on you go to the view queue, click on where you submitted, and as long as you're in the browser that you because of cookies and whatnot, it'll know that's your submission, and then it'll give you the option to edit it, and you can change the information while you're waiting if you decide to switch. Maybe the up next, I don't know. Anyway, LM by J2 Faded.
Your jeans are ugly, by the way. Why do you have to get skinny jeans? Well, I mean, skinny jeans kind of look good on you, but like, ugh, why do they have to be black?
Yeah, fuck that whole shit in the past. I should've known that we would never last. I seen right through it like she was sunglass. I tried to put her in first class, okay. Money coming in like a lick, so I can't never flick. Yeah, that bitch use me like bait. Yeah, ball so hard like Jordan in the paint. Yeah, I can't ever faint. Yeah, I gotta stay solid, gotta stay solid when I'm in the chains, cause I know when I get out I'ma hit the bank. Yeah, I'ma hit the bank. Yeah, that hoe hella stank. Yeah, I got dirty in my drink, she just wanna taste. Fuck, yeah, fuck that hoe, she in the past. I should've known that we would never last. I seen right through her like she was some glass. I tried to put her in first class, but she never could admit that. I get the bag and flip that. Her fit cost me a stack, but I never complain. Yeah, I always got her back. Now she won't take me back. Yeah, I made a mistake, but she all in the past now. I'ma be okay. Yeah, I'ma be okay. Yeah, I gotta be okay. Yeah, I get the bag, flip the bag, then I get a K. Yeah, then I get a K. Yeah, I fuck around and spray it, then I roll up, then I fucking face it. Yeah, fuck that hoe, she in the past. I should've known that we would never last. I seen right through her like she was some glass. I tried to put her in first class, but she never could admit that. I get the bag and flip that. Her fate cost me a stack, but I never complain. Yeah, I always got her back. Now she won't take me back. Yeah, I made a mistake, but she all in the past now. I'ma be okay. Yeah, I'ma be okay. Yeah, I'ma be okay.
LM. I couldn't figure out what that stood for.
Yeah, I'ma be okay.
Losing money? I don't know. You might have said it in the lyrics, I didn't catch it. LM, J2 Faded. Glad to hear that that you got the access to it here. It's got here's my assessment, and it's mostly a personal taste thing, because I think the beat, the way you flow over the beat's real nice. It's got a groove. It's a compelling kind of flow and whatnot. The way your vocals are mixed in, to me, feels like it might sound better to me if they were like, I can't describe exactly, but maybe not as muddy or something like that. But that's just my preference. I think, like, musically, it's solid. You got the rhythm, you got the flow, you've got the pitch down, and the mix is pretty clear. It's just the vocals have a very specific mix on them, and maybe that's the way you like it. And if that's the case, you go with it. But it's private, and I don't know. Maybe you're still working on it and changing your, doing more things with it. But that's my first impression. But solid vibes. You got a nice vibe in there. J2 Faded. It's your ex's name. Okay, LM. Good to do the initials and not the blasting out the full name, you know. Thank you for sending that in, J2 Faded. I Heart Chrome is next. Also, do people poll? Maybe I should just put an actual poll in the chat. Is this do people like this time, starting at the time that I did, better or more around this time to join the live or not? I'm curious, because I have some breathing room now with the so I might experiment with different times later on. 3 yeses. All right, that's good to know. It is a little late when I usually start, but I did that because of the kids that were in the house for a while. Anyway, I Heart Chrome, better now. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Better Now, I Heart Chrome. featuring Juice World AI. I've heard one of those before.
Said that you gon' take it, let me take a flight down. Said that you would let me in, tell me what the price now. That you don't want nobody else, living in a bottle. Tell it ain't nada, but you done inside and you done inside out. I ain't king of the nothing unless you got a better day. I ain't win, they put nothing unless you got a better way. So I gon' leave, I'ma fly, should I even say goodbye? Cause I won't even try, but just wonder why. Yeah, you're a moped, is this not what you hoping? Say you better now, okay, take your bow. Cover the breath like a prom, just like whoa, 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 whoa. Say you're better now, but I know that you a liar. To that time, yeah, I know if you bitch and you get higher. Yeah, I try to get better, but I'm trapping the desire. Asking God for help, get me out of this fire. He's a shit will, everything get better, but willing. That's what I've been stuck on, that's what I've been thinking. Cause I'm on your side, I'm still sinking. What do you imply when you said anything? You said that I matter, but I guess that's your opinion. Get it overall, like I'm a million. Don't care when I fall, that's my opinion. Whoa, yeah.
Fucking A. Okay, so I Heart Chrome Better Now. A song by him, but it's featuring Juice WRLD AI, but it's not an AI generation of Juice WRLD's voice. It's an AI plugin to like basically a preset plugin to make your. Is that exist for like a bunch of artists, for like pretty much any artist now? You can just sound like this artist plugin, and then your voice becomes more like gives them the gives it the mix that they would use, the EQ, compression, and all that? Or does it just does it like transform your voice to? I'm very interested in that. That was really cool. That was a nice vibe, a little different. Like if I wouldn't have thought that was a Juice WRLD, because you have your own like writing style, is what I'm saying. You didn't sound like you copied Juice WRLD. But the way that it made your voice sound was really interesting, because it did give it the Juice WRLD flair. It's like a voice changer. Okay, that's okay. I was about to say because if they had like presets for that, where it's like this is how Juice WRLD mixes, preset, boom. But the voice changer is more the important thing. That's pretty useful. Yeah, I don't know how far you'd want to take that though, because then you're probably just doing it for, for fun. I can't imagine like being like a successful recording artist using an AI sound changer for another artist's voice. But it is really interesting. And well done track here with the Juice WRLD AI sound changer. Thank you for sending that in, I Heart Chrome. Interesting stuff. Better Now. Hello, Lily Pillies. Hello, Anita. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the poll. I was asking. Apparently, a couple people said they like this time better. If you don't keep up with me on Instagram, I won't be here Monday and Friday, so I started a little earlier to do an extra long stream tonight, as it will be the only stream for the week. That's why I started earlier. But now it seems like a lot of people, some people are more privy to this time, so we can be flexible. We'll try some new things out next week, maybe. J Hundo Double Vision is next. In parentheses, Too Faded. Where are you? There you are. Double vision. I know it's good for the UK people. The timing. And I initially wanted to do 2 streams today, one early afternoon, but plans got fucked up. So we're doing this. And to the people that just joined, there will be an intermission in about 30 minutes. I'm going to eat something and then come back. The stream will continue. We'll just play some beats. Q will stay the same, all that good stuff. Double vision, J Hunt. In parentheses, two
faded, seeing double vision. Pouring out the water, that's why I'm sipping. Yeah, faded, yeah. Bitch, I'm too faded, yeah, double vision. Yeah, I said, bitch, I'm too faded, yeah. Seeing double vision, yeah. Pouring up the wine, yeah. We ain't what I'm sipping, yes, I'm ballin' like I'm pippin'. I get paid every minute, yeah. You really think I'm kidding, yeah. Have my perk, I'm outta here. I told her that I gotta go. You did me dirty, yeah, you did me cold. They see me winning at the time, now you wanna come back. But I got a new little bitch, so now you cannot come back. I'ma spend the rest of my day smoking on that good pack. Yeah, I'm faded. I'ma spend the rest of my day smoking on that good pack. Yeah, yes, I'm faded. Yes, I'm faded. Yes, I am. Bitch, I'm faded on, yeah. Off that walkie, yeah. Smoking house late night, but I ain't sorry, yeah. I kinda feel bad answer when you call me, yeah. I'm running to the bank, I don't got no time for parties. And I hate being sober, I don't wanna face the pain. My niggas got guns like soldiers, all of my niggas, they gon' let it bang. You think it's a game, yeah. None of my niggas no lame. My niggas got guns on deck, my niggas, they walk around with a flame. I said, bitch, I'm too faded, yeah. Seeing double vision, yeah. Pouring up the walk, yeah. We ain't what I'm sipping, yes, I'm ballin' like I'm pippin'. I get paid every minute, yeah. You really think I'm kidding, yeah. Have my perk, I'm outta here. Yeah, bitch, I'm gone. Yeah, bitch, I'm faded. Bitch, I'm faded.
Double vision, J Honda. Hell yeah. Nice vibes. Good writing. Another emo kinda. We're on a little emo roll here. Oh, not even. I mean, it wasn't really emo. It kind of just reminded me of Juice. I guess I was getting a Juice trail over. But it's a file. I'm gonna guess that's a unfinished demo, because the only thing I was noticing was the mix quality just didn't seem quite done or polished. I was slightly distracted while I was listening to it, but it seemed like some maybe noise or something. I can't remember, but keep working on it, Jay Hundo. I think I was grooving to it while I was listening to it. Didn't dislike it, but I think it could be polished. That's for sure. Jay Hundo, Double Vision, Too Faded. Thank you for sending that in. Boosted. Damn, Boosted. I was okay. I'll save your membership priority, since you just gave me a 10 spot. Thank you for that. And I will play you next for sure. Upcast link. So upcomingartistradio.com. Link is pinned. It's in the description. It's a queuing website where you submit your song, line up in the queue, see where you are, track where you are, all that good stuff. And it seems like how many people? Only 4 votes. Not many people voted. Okay, well, it's interesting. Maybe I'll start experimenting with some earlier streams as we go along. Next week will not be on Monday and Friday as usual. I will be away. That's why we're doing an early, extra long stream tonight to get as many songs in as we can and get some kind of recap for this stream instead of the week. Boosted, Alien Rave Dance Party, a collective. Rave, 157 beats per minute in the key of E minor. It's a classic saucer image there.
Alien Rave Dance Party. We're abducting your cows.
Alright. Abduct away.
Narp City, bitch. Holy shit.
A collective of, but just usually when I think of collectives, I'm thinking some vocals happening, but this is just a beat making collective. I like it. Alien Rave Dance, I mean, that's a thing, but we don't see those as often. Rave, boosted in the Alien Rave Dance Party. I love the Alien theme, big fan of aliens, and their certain existence, and yeah, this is fun. This is a fun vibe. The guess you call ad libs, but the voice that was talking with it is perfectly timed. Everything smooth. It's smooth, quick, but it's a nice that's your first post under this account. Yeah, it's a great start for the Alien Rave Dance Party from outer space. That's great. Boosted, hell yeah, raving in a galaxy near you. Keep that going. That's a fun time. Boosted, thank you for sending that in. Thank you for the tip and all the support. Much appreciated. Glow and Rage inspirations. Oh, no problem, TK Coda. All good, all good. I don't mind, I don't require, it's not like, you better be here when I play your track. But I always say, there's always a disclaimer of, if you leave, you're not guaranteed to be played for free. But that only applies to towards the end, because that's when people are usually gone for good. At the beginning, it's never really a problem. It's all good, homie. Next up, Lady Kenzie sent in Menacing Threats Productions, Sober. Is this a cover of the wonderful song by Tool? I don't think so. Sober. Menace of Menacing Threats Production. Not sure if it's an acronym here, it just says sober.
I know that I gotta stay sober. Gotta stay sober. Feel like I've been doing this over and over and over. I don't wanna be the one who falls. I don't wanna be the one who can't get back up. I don't wanna be the cause of pain, cause the man in the mirror that I see ain't that tough.
It's a choice I can make and I made it. Ain't it a bitch how fast that I faded? Sober minds is the only way that I'll ever be me and my demons hate it. I gotta write this, gotta fight this fast, cause this liquor got me fucked, y'all, I don't like these laughs. It's a reoccurring cycle and I might just crash if I don't take fucking control and let this nightlife pass. I can do better, I know that, and I promise to do it. It's a bitter pill to swallow, but if I gotta chew it, then I will, because I'm better than the way I was living. So today I praise God for the day I was given. This conversation ends, promise I won't touch it again. I put that shit on everything that I love to the end. When Frankie died, it brought me right back to the bottle. But in truth, that's the reason why I'm feeling this hollow. Ain't making no excuse, it was completely unacceptable. But now I gotta make the change while I'm still correctable. Woke up this morning, I was staring at the rain. Found every ounce of liquor and I poured it down the drain. I'm done. I know that I gotta stay sober. Gotta stay sober. Feel like I've been doing this over and over. Over and over. I don't wanna be the one who falls. I don't wanna be the one who can't get back up. I don't wanna be the cause of pain, cause the man in the mirror that I see ain't that tough. It's a choice I can make and I made it. Ain't it a bitch how fast that I faded? Sober minds is the only way that I'll ever be me and my demons hate it.
Wow. That was a profound ending there. 6 days ago. Pretty fresh one. From Menacing Threats Productions. Menace himself. Sober. MTP always brings it. Quality stuff of a addiction song. Well done. There's a lot of addiction songs out there. This has a nice originality to it. Especially like the ending. Kenzie. Lady Kenzie, thank you for sending that in on behalf of Menacing Threats Productions. Strong submission. Indeed. Reminder, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute intermission to go eat. Stream will stay live, be playing some beats. Key will stay the same. Yada yada. And then we're in regular stream time. Official D-Lo. This is the pre-bonus time here. Official D-Lo, One Last Chance. Second song of album 4. Hell yeah. Alright. D-Lo. FERM fave from last week. Always brings it. One Last Chance, version 1. D-Lo. The official.
JP.
Why couldn't you just stay with me? I wanted one last. What shouldn't you betray to me? I wanted one last. What more could you even say to me? I wanted one last. Why can't you be the one saving me? Saving me. These questions through the daily as I ask myself, me versus the world, they wanna turn me someone else. This is not a love song, simply a cry for help to heal my rich spirit without any single kind of wealth. When you told me we were done, it felt like a heart attack. You said after any tone we can go and start and chat, but you never listened, and now I cannot call it back. Now I'm looking at my numbers as I sit to chart the maps. I start looking to my past to think as a kid I couldn't have described this future like an adjective. Now I'm on the tightrope, keeping all my balance in, looking up to God, screaming this is how I have to live. But his promises are kept, and I'm still here rapping this to all of the women that broke me. Know I kept the stack with it. I wanted a chance to not break because my past exists. You made history and now you do not know the half of it. Facts. Why couldn't you just stay with me? I wanna stay with me, yeah. What shouldn't you betray to me? I wanted one portray, yeah. What more could you even say to me? Say to me, yeah. Why can't you be the one saving me? Don't save me.
Didn't get what I said from the start, let me elaborate. When women create history, the past collaborates. Adding to my life more than I can even advocate. Trying to finish my heart like it was just a master fate. But there's no love up in the mix, it's running fast away. Karen lost problems, thinking why not even half the way. My heart is out too, some more is lost at faster rates. My music and your words were the same, cause it decapitates. Don't like going back to times where I felt stuck. Couldn't get helped up, life's like a vent truck. All the people say I got skill, but it's bad luck. 2 jobs, 6 classes, music, now you felt struck. Why couldn't you just stay with me? I wanna stay with me, yeah. What shouldn't you betray to me? I wanted one last. What more could you even say to me? I wanted one last. Why can't you be the one saving me?
His background vocals are so smooth.
I wanted one last. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't call back one last.
Vocals are beautifully mixed. Especially those backing layers there. This is version 1. The only technical thing was the verses were significantly louder than the hook intro. Other than that, beautiful sound. D-Lo, voice is sounding as good as ever. And I like it over this kind of beat. Don't think I've heard your voice over this kind of beat so much before. It's got like a R&B kind of fusion in there. But D-Lo always coming with the bars and the fire flow. One Last Chance, second song off album 4. This is for the future. I don't know how far in the future, but I think he's still doing 3 right now. I don't know. I lost track. Either way, D-Lo, thank you for sending that in, sharing with us your works, your future to be released works. Always a pleasure. How did you pronounce that? Oh, no, I forgot. I remember asking this the first time I saw this. 2UNDE. I'm not sure if they ever, I can't remember if they corrected me. Satisfied. Sunde. 2UNDE. Satisfied. Big Kahuna in the house.
I ain't never satisfied, yeah. Like blue checks, you know I'm verified, yeah. Like these oceans, yeah, I'm on the rise, yeah. They see my come up, now they terrified, yeah. More money, more problems. I'm thinking money, more commas. Get rich and just fuck all the drama. Blowing up, no Balana, no Sam. Turning the fan cause I'm hot like a sauna. Alone at the top, but the crowd at the bottom. They tryna leave, but I'm all if I spot them. Sun gon' be straight forever, I got them. They say more money bring more problems, but they bring commas too. I'd rather deal with it rich, not lying, just telling the truth. No stopping, just keep going in, like I ain't got nothing to do. They say why you keep going harder, I say I got something to prove. These niggas, they playing both sides, time on myself better choose. Hope your decision is right, you only get one, that's the rules. Don't know if you with me or not, don't play in my face like it's cool. Cause I cut the head off a snake, that's how you end up on the news. Showing no mercy, got nothing to lose. Off with his head since he ain't have a clue. Take all these words, make him right out the suit. Ain't know I can do it, was out of the blue. Standing on business, I'm dressed in a suit. Shades of black beard, I'm just here for the loot. Ain't turning back, I ain't signing no truce. I ain't never satisfied, yeah. Like blue checks, you know I'm verified, yeah. Like these oceans, yeah, I'm on the rise, yeah. They see my come up, now they terrified, yeah. More money, more problems. I'm thinking money, more commas. Get rich and just fuck all the drama. Blowing up, no Balana, no Sam. Turning the fan cause I'm hot like a sauna. Alone at the top, but the crowd at the bottom. They tryna leave, but I'm all if I spot them. Sun gon' be straight forever, I got them.
2UNDE. 200. I do not know how it's two. Number 2, UNDE. Satisfied. Hell yeah, 1 hour ago. Fresh post. I I don't know if that's a hasty post just to get it up, or if it's demo, whatnot. Good vibes, good songwriting, performance is good. The vocals are just a little dry. That's the only thing that diminishes the effect of the music. The vocals sound good, nothing wrong with them. They're just missing some treatments that you can do. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, pretty solid work. Satisfied to und. Thank you for sending that in. Brando Bino is next. Cash App $4. $1 short, but I'll let it slide for now. After Brandon Bino, I'll play you, and then we're gonna take a brief intermission. Brando Bino, D4E Collective, Dream Forever Crew, the Bozy Crew, D4E Collective, Hyenas, Brandon Bino, Bino.
Got a whole studio filled with hyenas. Working OT, couple days I've been sleepless. Shit. All of these drugs bring me closer to Jesus. Yo, smack the sense in the bitch, now she genius. Yo, hey, yo, I can barely even sleep, not a peep. I just be with you elite with the ink. I'm a motherfucking beast, that's at least copper to be bringing the heat. And I got beat type G, bitch. Always been about my shit and never pretend. Swimming with the sharks and I ain't never got seasick or sink in the deep end. I'm the one that deep pen with this ink pen when they need it. Better believe it. What's is in front of you? More than a bucket to see what that money do. Smoking on honeydew, nah, I don't fuck with you. If you don't ride for me, why would I bust for you? Little bitch a snack, but now I had enough of you. Back with the W, I'ma need me by the cup or two. Got a whole studio filled with hyenas. Working OT, couple days I've been sleepless. Shit. All of these drugs bring me closer to Jesus. Smack the sense in the bitch, now she genius. Don't catch me on a bad day. Cash paid, I be stuck up in my past ways. No change, I'll be grinding till my last day. Self-made, yes, I always have my own lane. Road rage, other rappers sleep with bad taste. That's a rat race, I'ma always do my own thing. Fuck a hoe say, I'ma need myself a rope chain with my own name. Like any, are you okay? Are you okay? Doing it for years and they never showing love. All the playing times that I was always down up on my luck. I got demons in my mind, yes, I had to keep it tucked. Yeah, coming from the underground, kept to call you bluff. Everything I had to do was never enough. Life is just a bitch, that's giving up. Always talking shit until the push and get you shoved. Show love, but the love was never replicated. All the time and money that I dedicated just so I could tell the family that I made it. Now we moving to a better location. All the blessings and curses that I created. Brother telling me I need to be patient. Every move that I be making calculated. They be aggravated now that I upgraded. Flow was everlasting till I'm in a mansion. I can hear them chatting. Got the upper hand and see but better fasten. Choking on a gallon, my suspension dragon. Shawty speaking Spanish, just a foreign fashion turned to a habit. Got a whole studio filled with hyenas. Working OT, couple days I've been sleepless. Shit. All of these drugs bring me closer to Jesus. Yo, smack the sense in the bitch, now she genius.
It's making me closer to Jesus. Sounds like you're talking about the psychedelic variety. Nate, you got a point. There's still plenty of maybe for your audience, you are a specialty in the 2-minute songs. I'm not sure what's going on with this outro. This outro is a bit drawn out, but it's musically engaging. Hyenas, Brando, Bino, D4E, the Dream Forever Collective, King Bozy, shout out, it's a movement. Yes, it's artistic extension. Nath, you do have a point. do have a point. There's a lot of young kids that want to hear a song and want it to be quick. But that doesn't mean there isn't an audience of music lovers that like longer songs, like myself. Especially when they're compelling and engaging. And I thought that fit the bill on this one. Hyenas. I'm not sure. This is a file. It does say final mix on the file. I was about to say, it sounds pretty clean. Sounds pretty polished. I think you got that one down. Brandon Bino. Solid stuff. Good and interesting energy. And I don't mind the length myself. At first I was thinking the outro started to drag on, but it actually, by the time I got to the end, I got it, especially with the background, the deep demon voices kind of thing. Good stuff. Thank you for sending that in, Brandon Bino. Exactly, Nath. You know what's up. All right, we're gonna play one more track before a short intermission, because I gotta eat. I started early, doing an extended stream. This is a special edition of one stream for the whole week, as I've explained multiple times earlier. But Typicals is sent in a priority. What can I say? Photos app. I think I downloaded it here. Oh, it's a video one. Wait, let me just.
What can I say?
Actually, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just play it from here.
Did a lot of dirt back in the day. For the good past I disturbed. The ones I heard, that damn sure didn't deserve it.
What can I say?
Apologize and realize that I was gone berserk. Please forgive me, for I was a jerk. In fact, I did it with a clean smirk. If you only knew how I feel about myself. I've been a screw up since birth. It takes time, but I'm slowly learning my worth.
Anita.
I'm trying to fix things I did before I leave this earth.
You guys have similar
I found
vocals.
peace at mind, knowing I'm not cursed.
I've said that before.
Google's just a devil. I'm done with my research. Sometimes he had me a javelin in the wrong curve. No answer will come if I sit back, shut my mouth and observe. Just know you dig too deep, you might just end up hurt. No having to hear the pain is caused with liquor and perks. What can I say? What can I say?
Still, it does sound like the beat's kind of playing in the background.
No matter what I do, my dues will never be paid. Then the thought of that ain't never gonna fade. What can I say? What can I say? With the nappy girl trailer park productions, and she's always
Trailer Park Productions, aka Typicals.
Lady Dunda. And she's spitting on the beat.
Alright. Typicals, Nappy Girl, Trailer Park Productions. Hell yeah. Your songwriting's great, your voice is great. The quality is not so great. It wasn't horrible. But the ones you were sending in from that other site sounded a little cleaner. So I'm not sure what you did there with that file with the picture that you sent. there's like a tinniness to the sound. It sounded very it was very raw in the quality of the sound. But your voice, like you're writing good songs, you're performing well, on beat, all that good stuff. The quality is a real big factor for you now, because while the quality is certainly not everything, only a very small part of a song being good, in my opinion. But it is a barrier to entry to unlock the potential of the song in certain cases. So keep working on that quality, keep writing that music, and practicing, getting experience, all that. I hear the potential. The vibes came through. Typicals. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. It was one of your first ones. A glitch type beat, Nath says. Alright, I need to take a quick intermission to eat. It won't be longer than 10 minutes. Probably a little bit quicker. I'm just going to get out there, eat something real quick, and I'm going to come back. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can go around, but remember to come back. Leave the window open, keep the views up. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to play line up some Madeira beats since we won't be here on Friday. Play some Madeira beats while I'm out there, and I'll be back, and we'll resume to the usual time that I end. Beats by Madeira. Get a little bit of that hustler vibe. Chat amongst yourselves. Do what you will. I will be back. What do we got? Let me just make sure. Alright. I'll put this countdown, but I'll probably be back before the countdown ends, just as a reference. perfect slice of pizza, cold pizza, was waiting for me. We're back. For the remainder of the night, another 2.5, 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours, depending on submissions too. If we run out, whatever. Alright, Madeira. As always, wonderful Madeira beats. Alright. Yes, assemble RTY music. Alright. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Swag Farm just got put. I was about to put him up next, just got put on hold. Swag FERM. Well, it's FRM. Swag FERM. Wrong Things featuring Sia. Pronounced swag from 421. If you're here, or if you're in the chat, or if you're listening, go to the website and check it again, and it'll put you back, because it seems you are not active anymore. Only free plays will be guaranteed to active viewers/listeners. Tim Blake, any music? Just submitted, can't see the chat. How are you typing in the chat without being able to see it? But okay, I see your submission. Just keep in mind the hold system. If you don't check the queue in over 90 minutes, it will put you on hold, and we will assume you have left. And if that's the case, it will not get played. So stick around if you want to get played for free, especially if you're at the end of the queue. It could take a bit. Big Fat Roll, Big Will. Bank sped up. Oh boy. Have I heard this? I don't think so. Knock that top off. Look at the shorty suits. Nice note, Big Fat Roll.
Yeah, pull up to the sperm bank, I'm about to make it rain. Yeah, I'm about to be a father without getting laid. Yeah, I'm about to be a father, I just need to get
Fat
paid.
Roll
Yeah,
sped up is hilarious.
Get paid, yeah. Pull up to the Taco Bell, drop a couple racks, then I hop on a track and I make that shit back. Yeah, make that shit back. Yeah, hop on a
Swag
track.
Farm,
Yeah,
I
make
see
that
you.
shit back. Yeah, make a couple racks.
I'll put you
Try to
back
stay
in.
eating, yeah, even when he's slumbering. I'm an overeater, yeah,
Swag
you know
from.
I'm in recovery. I should be the poster child of this country. I'm fat, bald, and ugly. Yeah, fat, bald, and ugly. Yeah. Me and Farrell just kissed. Whoa. When we're on a beat, you know we're gonna miss. Whoa. I don't like on the gang. It's not crazy. She gave me the sloppy toppy. That shit is so crazy. No, I don't like being called baby. She called me daddy, so I left. I am raising no kids. Daddy daycare. When I see a chance, I stare. Yeah, I'm drinking Farrell off out of sperm brain. I tried eating her coochie, but that shit stank. Cut her head off, and I put it in my sink. I don't like pussy. That shit is too pink. I don't like dark shit. I like fucked up shit. I went up to this girl and I got my butt kicked.
Hope we don't get blocked for the
Yeah,
party
pull
in
up to
the
the
USA.
sperm bank, I'm about to make it rain. Yeah, I'm about to be a father without getting laid. Yeah, I'm about to be a father. I just need to get paid. Yeah, I don't want the
Yeah,
kid.
I
just
remember
wanna
the
get
song.
Paid, yeah. Pull up to the Taco Bell, drop a couple racks, and I hop on a track and I make that
speed
shit
up.
back. Yeah, make that shit back. Yeah, hop on a track. Yeah, I make that shit back. Yeah, I make a couple racks. Yeah. Farrell stay eating. Yeah, even when he's slumbering. I'm an overeater. Yeah, you know I'm in recovery.
Big Fat Roll. And Big Will. Beast people in Red Bull. Party in the USA, alright. Big Fat Roll. A treasure of the meme rap, comedic music, underground community. Sped up. Interesting. I've never heard Big Fat Roll sped up. It's got an interesting flair, but it takes a little bit away from the hilarity that is your ironically monotone, not monotone, but like, you know what I'm saying, the way your voice sounds when you rap. It's hilarious. The sped up makes it more like normal, you know. It makes it like consumable to the general public, which is an interesting feature. You don't hear as much as you don't get as much as the lyrics. Anyway, Big Fat Roll, always a pleasure to hear what you got going on. Thank you for sending that in. By the way, Big Fat Roll, I don't know, it doesn't seem like you're active on TikTok, but, because I tried to find your page. It looked like it was your page, but you had 0 followers and 0 following. But I followed you anyway and tagged you in a clip of me laughing hysterically at 5th grade Shouty, because I thought it was hilarious, and cannoli in there. TikTok's the place where I just whatever the fuck anything goes over there. I'm finna get banned. All right, Big Fat Roll. Thank you for sending that in. You don't got TikTok? There's somebody made an account for you then, because it has your face. It looks like your face. It looks like a screenshot, and it's at Big Fat Roll. But Cannoli does have a TikTok. I tagged him in it too. Either way, it doesn't matter. Nothing. Anyway, it's of no coincidence to anyone. Swag from 421. I got you. Thank you for letting me know in the chat that you're here. If you don't, like I was saying, if you don't check the queue, like as in go back to the page and check where you're at or refresh it if you just have it open, it will put you on hold after a while, which is just an indication to me that you may have stopped watching. That's why I asked. But since you chatted, since you're in the chat, it's all good. Oh, we shit in the bed here. All right, the internet shit the bed a little bit. I might have to go VPN for a second. VPN, no, I think this happened before. I think it'll round back out. Let me know if the stream is struggling in the chat as I'm talking right now. If it's not, the bit rate's dipping. The bit rate's not where it should be, and I don't want to fuck up your song. Oh, it's going back up. I think we're good. Let's just give it a second. Wrong Things featuring not Sia. Sia, maybe? Not like the Sia. S-I-Y-A. Wrong Things featuring Sia. Oh, shit. Swag from 421. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's hear it.
I was feeling down, so I prayed it. I was feeling down, so I prayed it. I've been way too focused on the wrong thing. I was feeling down, so I prayed it. Ran a lot of miles, I was chasing. Women who ain't love me, I was patient. I'm really not the nigga to be played with. I've been way too focused on the wrong things. Niggas switch sides to the wrong team. If I ain't got it in me, then it's on me. Running up a bag on the Conway, yeah, yeah.
Running up a bag, yeah, they see what I'm doing. I'm in LA and I'm coolin', keep a 30 when I'm moving. She be blowing on my phone, I don't know if I could do it. I can't tell you how I feel, I just say it in the music. You my baby, you my girl, so you know we getting through it. Big bag, we always flexing, got them wishing they could do it. Real love, real love. Real love, real love. Bow and arrow like it's Cupid. I've been focused on me lately. Yeah, you know we get into it. I've been focused on me lately. Yeah, you know we get into it.
I was feeling down, so I prayed it. Ran a lot of miles, I was chasing. Women who ain't love me, I was patient. I'm really not the nigga to be played with. I've been way too focused on the wrong things. Niggas switch sides to the wrong team.
Saya.
If I ain't got it in me, then it's on
Is it
me.
Saya?
Running up a bag on the Conway.
I can fall in love with you 100 ways. I know you praying for me when I'm running plays. I'm a street nigga, you know I be ducking Jakes, trying to make a home to you. Never leave my gun on safe. The hardest part is knowing that you my reason. If something ever happen, it'll break me into pieces. I need you like water and trees. You my honey like bees. I put Brooklyn on my back and wear my heart on my sleeve, but I don't save hoes. I remember hustling for days in the same clothes. I'm the same, no. It's funny how money come from pain, no. Paparazzi trying to catch a nigga angle. It's a shame, though.
Hell yeah. Wrong Things featuring Saya. Swag from 421. Thank you for sending that in and chiming in to let me know you're here from the hold situation. Yeah, that was a great vibe. Great collab. Sorry, I'm just zippers. I like the way it progressed into the feature. Sound smooth. Wrong Things. Swag from 421. Thank you for sending that in. Solid stuff. Solid vibe, solid stuff. Swag from 421. It must be an area code. I don't know what area code that is. What's that area? Alright. Big Will. How did this happen again? Big Will this time. Sent in Big Fat Roll and Big Will. We're getting a little double dose here. Technically, not against the rules. All good. Monster Mash remake. Big Will sent one in. Big Fat Roll sent one in. Monster Mash. I'm sorry, what? Oh, play down here. This is a weird location for the thing. Monster Mash remake. I think I remember that name.
It's a party in the USA. Yeah, pull up to the sperm bank, I'm about to make it rain. Yeah, I'm about to be a father without getting laid. Yeah, I'm about to be a father, I just need to get paid. Yeah, I don't want the kid, I just want to get paid. Yeah, pull up to the Taco Bell, drop a couple racks, then I hop on a track and I make that shit back. Yeah, make that shit back. Yeah, hop on a track. Yeah, I make that shit back. Yeah, I make a couple racks. Yeah, Farrell stay eating. Yeah, even when he's slumbering. I'm an overeater. Yeah, you know I'm in recovery. I should be the poster child of this country. I'm fat, bald, and ugly. Yeah, fat, bald, and ugly. Yeah, me and Farrell just kissed. Whoa, when we're on a beat, you know we're gonna miss. Whoa, I don't like on the gang. It's not crazy.
Oh no.
She give me these sloppy top.
This isn't. I was like, why does it sound so familiar? There we go. I don't know. Big Will, what are you trying to do to me here? Trip me up? I'm kidding. It sent whatever that link was. It sent me to like a weird page that wasn't the song. Sorry about that.
Do you really have to?
I was like, I swear this is like super familiar. Monster Mash. Big Fat Roll, Big Will. Not better.
STDs, I got the drip. I monster mash right on her tits. My dick is small like a tit. These moms hit my line for some booty no pics. Rookie, I want some veteran cooter. Mom's in my head, no Freddy Krueger. I see a mom, so I pursue her. No R. Kelly, I don't want that young coochie. Suffocate me in some saggy boobies. Milfs in my van, that I'ma do. You can call me Scooby. In my diaper, I took a poop. I got ghetto moms that clean my buns with the wipey. Then I asked the fuck so politely. On these dead milfs, I cop a fill. Free pussy in a graveyard like what is that? That was so bad. I'm gonna have to pass the mic to Big Will.
Bitch, I'm doing the monster mash. I just came on some random dude's ass. I throw her corpse in a lake and I hear a big splash. Anytime I go eat, I go dine and dash. I stuff a dildo in my ass. Ayy, I beat her and no, I don't feed her. What? I have unlimited riz. I open her mouth while she sleeps and I jizz. Monster Mash Summer Bash. I just sucked some dick for some cash. I took some acid and I just drank my grandma's ashes. And now I'm having memory flashes. Hey, whoa. Monster Mash. I sleep in a graveyard. I feel on a girl. I can't get hard. I'm soft to the core. I sleep on the floor again. I'm sucking some dick because I'm poor.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. STDs, I got the drip. I monster mash right on her tits. My dick is small like a tit. These moms hit my line for some booty no rookie, I want some veteran cooter. Mom's in my head, no Freddy Krueger. I see a mom, so I pursue her. No R. Kelly, I don't want that young coochie. Suffocate me in some saggy boobies. Milfs in my van, that I'ma do. You can call me Scooby. In my diaper, I took a poop. I got ghetto moms that clean my buns with the wipey. Then I asked the fuck so politely. On these dead milfs, I cop a fill. Free pussy in a graveyard like what a steal.
Wow, the Monster Mash. How have I not heard that one? From a year ago. Nice traction on SoundCloud here. 10K streams. Big Fat Roll, dude. Wild stuff. Leo Fabino, not a fan of the meme rap, I see. Big Fat Roll, you had some nice, some pretty decent comedy bars in there. Hats off. I can't take it off. But free pussy in the graveyard, dead cougars. It is what it is. Alright, thank you for sending that in. Big fat, Big Will, big fat roll. I don't know if you just doubled up with different names. It's all good either way. Okay, Cam, Give You More is next. Gave You More. Big fan of OK Cam. The Riz and the Jizz rhyme was pretty yo. Alright, OK Cam. It's been a minute since I've heard a new one from you. And I've always liked your style. Let's see what you got. Gave You More. I might have seen a reel that you posted, maybe. I haven't heard the whole thing. Or is this brand new? 1 hour ago? Okay. Still using your phone for this, OK Cam?
No, being crazy is hard.
It still sounds so good. Gave You More. OK Cam. Still recording on the phone. I asked because it sounded just as good as it always does, but I couldn't, because it's like, I don't know how much better. You just, whatever you're doing, recording on your phone, you make your voice sound so nice. It sounds like semi-professional. And the way you like engineer it, it's got a nice sound. But the songwriting is my favorite part. I like your style, I like your melodies and the falsetto, all that. It's like beautiful, soft, lovely music. Gave You More. OK Cam. Glad to hear from you. Keep making them tracks. And one day when you get a nice microphone or get some time in a studio, I'd be real interested to hear how much that improves the effects of your song. OK Cam. Phase Zone, thank you for joining. If you're ever wondering if the queue is open, you can look at the bottom underneath the now playing. It will say queue open. Usually I remember to make it say queue closed when it's closed, but it's not closed right now. Also the pinned comment, if that's there, which is the link to the website to submit and get in the queue and view the queue and all that. If that's there, it's usually open, or just go to the website and check. And it'll deny you if it's closed. It'll say, come back next time, etc. Nice has blessed me with a priority here. Thank you for that. If I Had by Nice. Horror King in the house. I see you. Where are we going? YouTube. Playlist? It's only one. If I Had $1 billion.
If I had $1 billion. If I had $1 billion, I'd buy everybody a bag of weed from the dispensary and get them all high. If I was running out of time, life's a bitch. If I only had one wish. If I had $1 billion, I would get the supercar Blondie to drive, and I never gets no wish. They already killed my father. If I had $1 billion, it wouldn't ever be enough before he died. He was trying to rob an armored truck. Fuck it, I've gone too far, sue me. I only write the type of music for me that's soothing. If I had $1 billion, it wouldn't be enough because I'm still a loser. They said my father committed suicide, yet he worked with them. You know how it is trying to keep yourself out of prison. Life's more division. Weed get everyone high, sobriety living as high as me. Seen in the streets, industry fiends planting weeds. I can't remember anything, I can barely seize the D. They kept you after counting a couple million. Robbery was botched. Protect Philippe was on the watch. Locked inside the building, I paced back and forth until I was a track racehorse. Blades made of razors, never seen a resort. Plenty of coke to snort hoes to a war. If I had $1 billion, I'd buy everybody a bag of weed from the dispensary and get them all high. If I was running out of time, life's a bitch. If I only had one wish. If I had $1 billion, I would get the supercar Blondie to drive, and I never gets no wish. They already killed my father. If I had $1 billion, it wouldn't ever be enough before he died. He was trying to rob an armored truck. If I had $1 billion. Oppose camera thoughts, pictures nasty, nice to that Bugatti, Maybach, Bentley, Ferrari, Murcielago. I buy smoking, Woods, Jumanjis. I'm an animal. This mad dog is growling at a car show. Hanging, I can't breathe at a glance. If we was one and the same, driving you crazy. I'm giving my chance so you could have fame. Everything you ever insane wanted, I'm recording in the rain. My mother's too far away. Happy Mother's Day, and she just needs 10 million and some change. My dad's dead. He had a revolver and he just wants to play. I got hit in the head, received brain damage. I can't manage. Haven't had a blowjob in years, and everything I write's in tears. Damn. If I had $1 billion, I'd buy everybody a bag of weed from the dispensary and get them all high. If I was running out of time, life's a bitch. If I only had one wish. If I had $1 billion, I would get the supercar Blondie to drive, and I never get no wish. They already killed my father. If I had $1 billion, it wouldn't ever be enough before he died. He was trying to rob an armored truck. Write it, read it, rap it, you silly rabbit. Chicks are for chicks, and you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Even if you think that you did, every time you blink, breathe, she's probably fucking me in a cardigan. I'm marshalling, shoot you, I will kill you, pull you through these bullets or tight smoke. $1 billion joints rolled. If I had $1 billion, y'all know, more money for the homeless, feed the unfortunate. Music is a motherfucker, Jesus Christ is supporting it. I'm out of this planet. Hey, I'ma set it straight, this water gate. If I had $1 billion, if I had $1 billion, if I had $1 billion, I'd buy everybody a bag of weed from the dispensary and get them all high. If I was running out of time, life's a bitch. If I only had one wish. If I had $1 billion, I would get the supercar
3 hours,
and I never get no wish. They already killed my father. If I had $1 billion, it wouldn't ever be enough before he died. He was trying to rob an armored truck.
If I had $1 billion, I'm nice. 3 hours ago. I'm nice with his signature flow. It is its own. Yeah, you do it in such a particular way. And it's always, as somebody commented on the depth, deep and painful. Yeah, Tim Blankeny. A lot of emotion behind, a lot of passion behind the words. I can tell, I can feel it. Performance is good. Here and there was some minor mixing discrepancies, I thought, but it's really nothing to like. You already distributed it, and nothing to like go crazy over. But it's still a solid display of your abilities and your very unique way with words and rhythm, and the way you mix them together in the mix. M. Nice. If I had $1 billion. Oh, and it's a true story about his dad and the armored truck. Damn. I kept hearing that. I was kind of wondering that. I didn't ask. Thank you for the information. That adds another layer of depth. M. Nice. Shout out. Thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. If you had $1 billion, I hope you get that $1 billion. And then you can share some with me. Anyway, let's move on here. Villain Boys, again from the Villain Boys. Cuts. Okay, Mez and the Villain Boys. We're gonna go to usually probably another 2 hours about, and 60 submissions probably, so we're about at 50 with everything in the queue and what's been played. So won't be closed for a little bit longer. Still open. Villain Boys, Cuts.
I'm feeling lonely and down. Hopefully someone can pick me up. Telling myself it will be okay, but I know it's all a bluff.
I'm feeling lonely and down. Hopefully someone can pick me up. Telling myself it will be okay, but I know it's all a bluff. Death is really easy, so that means life is really rough. Dealing with depression, it hurts just like a cut. And I don't understand why I couldn't be your man. I'm trying hard not to fall down deep underneath the ground. Your love is going to get me killed, naturally bound. If I break her heart, she'll shoot me down. Yeah. I'm so strong I can't last all these rounds. Yeah, I'm going up, never going down. Yeah, if she ever fuck me over, I'll kick her to the pound. I promise I'm not down bad. She can leave me, but I won't be frown sad. I got all the diamonds and gold, just like King Tut. Boy, don't make me mad, I'll show you
is like King
Tut. All these girls love same as running in a cage. You're like the switchblade, go cut yourself in half. I'm just joking, don't do that, it won't make me laugh. Yeah, I'm always feeling bad, yeah, I'm always feeling sad. I was up intact, can I get a pack of lost souls that didn't make it out okay? I hope I'll live, I'll pray, live another day. Did that shit at 15, and you try to kiss me, but you always miss me, but I'm never tipsy. Feel like I might as everything that I touch is gold. I've been turning on my music and it's never getting old. Sub-zero in my heart, but it's never even cold. You always think you knew, but you know you always don't. No cuts on me, cause I worry about myself. She's in love when I dropped, only time will tell. No matter where I'm at, my soul I'll never sell. Inside the darkness is why I fell.
Cuts, the Villain Boys. Hell yeah. Pretty much like I said, same feedback as from the last submission. I like what you're doing, I like your collab, I like your little collective here. Okay, Mez, Freak, NG Robbie of Kids In, is that? Yeah. And King Shaggy. But you see, yeah, definitely you got a ways to go to finesse the sound if you want to keep taking it real seriously with the mix and stuff. And that's hard to do, especially if you're not local and you got it all do over the internet and whatnot. And you got 3-4 people on a track. That's a tall order, but I get it. But yeah, that's my feedback. Good vibes. Cuts, Villain Boys. Okay, Mez, thank you for sending that in. Gayfold is next. Bebo in the house. Gayest of Folds. His new EP. Off the new EP, Ex-Bisexual. Backshot, SoundCloud exclusive. I'm really loving this new Gayfold vibe. I remember when you first sent in this new sound, and I was like, God damn, Gayfold. Yeah, I love the sound you've created, electronic hyperpop, and the meme rap aspect, the gayness is like, I think I said it before, it's like, because the way you mix the vocals in kind of subtly, for it to be more of a just instrumental experience with the vocals kind of just there, which is cool for this, I think. I like it that way. It's not like super in your face talking about meme gay shit, which you weren't really to a crazy extent anyway, but I heard those bussies and those, all that back shots. Gayfold, very cool stuff. Backshots Gayfold, SoundCloud exclusive, EP Ex-Bisexual. It's so fun to make, I'm sure it is. All those samples are, this is what? Proud Sapir? Sapture? That's a nice beat. And the way you mix in your vocals in there, it works. Works for my ears. Gayfold. Ex-Bisexual. Alright, next up, Louis V. Diesel. Wait. That's right, Louis. It actually kind of works. But it's Louis V. space Edsel. Or Louis V. E. Diesel? I don't know. I've always wondered how to... What was the... I've heard you a couple times before. Let's hear what you got. This Louis V. I'll talk about it. Whoa, that spooked me for a second. I thought it was a flash up porn thing.
Huge fan. Best rapper in Chicago. Endorsed, vouched for, certified by Cranes World TV.
Certified?
It's the man right here.
By Cranes World TV. Edsel.
Yeah.
I got tripped up.
Hate being in rooms that are too crowded. You frustrated? Let's talk about it. I'm slipping away, my mind's muddy clouded. You irritated? Let's talk about it, 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 talk about it.
It's an interesting
Too many
video
black dogs, drink plenty from black dog. Woke up blood on asphalt, finally saw my mask off. See you when it's mad off, minutes since we had last talked. Something we can laugh off. Pour me a fact up for that limitless liquor. I'm sipping, getting me in it. Unlimited limits, admit it. Go hand me gone in a minute. Addicted, I will not quit it. I know the strength is within it. Sober or over, I'm picking between the two. So which is it? Innocence or ignorance? Tell me what the difference is. It's simple in comparison. Once before you see common sense. Pray I'm half of what my father is. Lately I've been the opposite. The devil keep on talking shit on my shoulder and mocking him. Telling me there's no stopping him. But I know that's false. Cause my grandma watching over me. And in that name I walk. And my OG still praying for me. I feel it in my pulse. But it's a price you gotta pay on your way to becoming boss. For a shot you scummy now? Let's talk about it. I'm next to Pops talking about how hip-hop been breaking mountains. We in Vegas sitting back, sipping that crown, cool and lounging. I'm thankful I'm with this daughter, cause he the one that allowed it. Hate being in rooms that are too crowded. You frustrated? Let's talk about it. I'm slipping away, my mind is muddy clouded. You irritated? Let's talk about it, 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 talk about it.
Color card, chroma key bleeding. But this is really cool. What you did with it. I haven't seen a music video quite like this with this format exactly. So that's a uniquely creative Louis V. Edsel and management. Louis V. Edsel. Hit him up. I just wanted to go back for a second. So the video, very cool. Especially, and you got I don't always see. Where did it go? You got like those clips of you on stage performing, and it's perfectly synced up. Your vote, the way you, you know what I mean. Like it's so good for the continuity of the video. Because it's still, you're still saying the words on time with the studio track in the background, but it's your live performance and it's peppered in there. Very well done video here. Louis V. Edsel, and the song, solid. Flow was great. The beat drops, all that. Engaging. Louis V. Edsel, talk about it. When was this? 22 hours ago. Fresh drop. Thank you for sending that in. Solid stuff. Talk about it. Las Vegas. Next up, we've got AOG, Angel of God, Sobriety. We just had a song called Sober. This one's called Sobriety. From AOG, Angel of God.
Ghost.
Soberty.
Yeah, it's AOG. Hate that we love, but love that we hate. You know how it is. Yeah. You held my heart trapped, I felt like death was around the corner. Check out your reflection, I built it with affliction. Drugs are possession, sobriety assassin. I hate my aggression, symbiotic first lesson, it was a lesson. I questioned your everything and knowing it was just me. Went away from the truth, it was holding and choking me. Oh God, I should've held on and let it be. Put something greater, the power was all in me. A deadly fee for a key, so we plead, shall we lead the righteous to a holy deed, an honest plead. As we bleed, a man is greed, I plant a seed. And now proceed and let's agree to break the chains and now we're free. You had my heart trapped, I felt like death was around the corner. Check out your reflection, I built it with affection. Drugs are possession, sobriety a session. I hate my aggression, send me out at first degree. That was my confession, that was my confession. Like the blaze on the chainsaws, I felt I'm in hell. Like pretending that I'm all good, but I'm not well. Like I'm locked up in four walls, can't hear me yell. Like appearance that we are good, but they can't tell.
I like the way that guitar drives the song. You created a real nice dark emo atmosphere there, which I'm a fan of. AOG, Angel of God, Sobriety. It's a file. Don't know the context of its progress, but to me it seems like the vocals could be mixed in such a way to stand out more, but not just that. Some kind of more power, not the performance, but in the engineering department. Not quite sure. Nothing. I don't have anything specific in mind, but I just get that. I get that feeling like it could be brought out more in some way. But I like what you're doing, AOG, Angel of God, solid vibes. Sobriety. Thank you for sending that in, AOG. Next up, Vianney. Another Vianney, So High. Have I heard this before? Or have you just had the term high in your titles a lot? So High, Vianney, Luca.
Whip it like a spaceship, I'm so hot, it's like a dream. I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. Whip it like a spaceship, I'm so hot, it's like a dream. I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. Say love like my drug, I swear I might overdose. Love is so poison that I took a daily dose. I call her Snow White cause she playing with her nose. Yeah, your hoes gon' be hoes, I never stress over no bitch. Now fuck designer, all I need is trust. Fuck love, all I need is trust. Load it, cock it back, yeah, and then I let it bust. See the way that you moving, who you think you fooling. I see the way you moving, what you think you doing. Your actions don't match your words, I be seeing that shit. Work her magic all on me, yeah, I knew she a witch. And hoes gon' be hoes, no time to stress over no bitch, whoa. I don't stress over no petty shit. In the game, better get ready, bitch. I'm smoking on that toxic, it's so deadly, bitch. You already know. Whip it like a spaceship, I'm so hot, it's like a dream. I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. Whip it like a spaceship, I'm so hot, it's like a dream. I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need. I don't need no problems, money, all that I need.
So High. verse? Or unfinished? Haven't written the second verse yet, situation.
I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, you're that I need. I don't need no problems, money, you're that I need. Whip it like a spaceship, I'm so hot, it's like a dream. I don't need no drama, I need head and some peace. I don't need no problems, money, you're that I need. I don't need no problems, money, you're that I need.
Right on. Vianney Luca, So High. Yeah, I had my eyes closed for like a good minute of that. And the reason was I was focusing on how well you do the layers. And I've always known you for that, but I don't know if you're like getting even better at it, or I just was paying more attention this time, in particular to that part. And it's really like the center, the panning, and then like a background that's like kind of, there's a lot of cool layers you're doing there. It's very effective. Sounds wonderful. Vianney Luca, a master of layering. So High, to be finished. TBF, needs of another verse. You've been doing some different things. Keep doing whatever you're doing there. I think you upped the game on that one. Thank you for sending that in, Vianney Luca. From the vaults of Vianney Luca. Jay Skies is next. Is it in the email here? Oh, he may not have actually emailed it to me. But I'm sure I could find it if it's public. He put his name as the link. Jay Skies, local Tampa Bay area artist, who I eventually want to get in, do a podcast with, because he's an interesting character. Let me see if he's on Spotify. I know he's on Spotify. Let me see if this song is on Spotify. Skies. There he is. There it is. I don't give a fuck. Like the Lil Peep song. But probably not the same song. IDGAF J Skies.
1, 2, 3, go! Damn, Crystal, where you get this shit?
Late at night, I'm lost in my dreams. Next day, waking up to your schemes. Still up early morning for the day job. Till I open doors to the fame, grab on the knob. Doing donuts, I'm drifting, feeling nauseous. Bad vibes like X saying cautious. When I walk in the room, I'm such a bright light. Told mom I'm on the way to the spotlight. And my ex still calling, fuck up my side. No, they never really cared about me. Laughing at the vision, one day you'll see. When I'm live at a show, I've been on go. All they do is talk, but I don't give a fuck. Look at your face, looking so starstruck. Price on his head, now you running out of luck. Can't you tell homie that I don't give a fuck, ayy. Every night I feel so hollow. Tell me why the fakes all wanna follow. Why you mad cause your girl wanna swallow? So tired of people who are shallow. Every night I feel so hollow. Tell me why the fakes all wanna follow. Why you mad cause your girl wanna swallow? So tired of people who are shallow. Run it up, I don't even give a fuck. And now we up, I don't need a double cup. Remember back when you wouldn't even say what's up. They call me big dog, homie, you a lil pup. I've been getting money, it doesn't mean a thing. Hit 'em uppercut, know that shit sting. I don't need love, fuck a diamond ring. I know they never really cared about me. Laughing at the vision, one day you'll see. When I'm live at a show, I've been on go, all they do is talk, but I don't give a fuck. Look at your face, looking so starstruck. Price on his head, now you running out of luck. Can't you tell, homie, that I don't give a fuck, ayy? Every night I feel so hollow. Tell me why the fakes all wanna follow. Why you mad cause your girl wanna swallow? So tired of people who are shallow. Every night I feel so hollow. Tell me why the fakes all wanna follow. Why you mad cause your girl wanna swallow? So tired of people who are shallow. In my head too much, I know that one day I'll find my way to you. And I know that one day you'll stop feeling great. Okay, I'm no longer feeling this way. I'm no longer feeling this way.
Saw the music video for Makeup on here a while back. I don't give a fuck. IDGAFJ Skies. I really like the way he incorporates the pop punk, that drum beat just going through that whole time. We're driving it nice, mixed in with some rap-esque vocals, but keeping the, and with the emo kind of angle. The way he does it, I truly think it's quite original. It's an original sound composed of his influences, Jay Skies. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna put that in the playlist for sure. If I'm not mistaken, I believe in terms of lifestyle, he stands out in the emo rap kind of game, because I think he's like a sober kind of like health person, whereas usually these types of artists are talking about doing drugs and all that. Jay Skies is I think from seeing his Instagram. So the whole, what I'm trying to say is the whole what he's got going on, the whole image combined with the music, I think it makes for quite the potential. Jay Skies, thank you for sending that in. IDGAF, I don't give a fuck, on the Spotify, in the playlist. Solid track. Nice variety. Next up, we've got Funkinator. Breakdown by the Funkinator. Switching up the vibe. Featuring Yaman. I turn it down for the funk. Breakdown Funkinator. This track is private. 8th of May on Spotify. 1 week. That's a nice funk. I really like that funk. It's not too intense. It's got the funk. And there's some wildly fun breakdown in the middle that's completely unexpected. And then it wraps back into the... That's a fun composition there. Funkinator, breakdown, good stuff, good funk right there. Thank you for sending that in. A lot of the times funk is pretty intense to the point where I enjoy it, but it's like, whoa. I don't know how many times I can listen to that, but this one was real smooth on the ears, but still keeping that funk vibe going. Shout out, Hentai Master Yu is the Funkinator. You got it. Dick McGuffin is up again with a song. Okay, let's see what it is. It's not Dick McGuffin. Hold on a second. Dick McGuffin send this in? I get scared when I say, no, this looks legit. There's a lot of half-naked ladies on the screen, but I think it's good. Yeah, we're good. I thought sometimes, the trolls, they seep in, they go under other names, and then I've never seen Dick McGuffin since, so I just had a little precaution there, but this should be fun. Marley Suave, The Way You. From 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Sent in by Dick. Yes.
The way you snap it, you ride it, girl. You the realest on the rodeo. Oh yeah. The way that you pop it, you drop it. That YG on, girl. You know it goes. Oh yeah. Listen to that walking, that talking. You be banging that Migos. H-Town is playing on the stereo. And no, pop it, girl, this the realest round the globe. Oh yeah, you know when you drop it, yeah. Girl, this the realest thing.
What is this?
Get on down, girl. Get on down, girl. Kill. I just wanna feel you say put it on your body. Tell me do it so well. There's some things that's fly. Yeah. There's some things that's fly. It's the main boss, young Marley Starley, all we want, in this hotel whacking out.
Snooty Fox Motor is what it is. Had a feeling, give me hotel vibes.
Then we roll a colors, yeah, you snap it, you ride it, girl, you the realest on the rodeo. Oh yeah, the way that you pop it, you drop it, that YG on.
Is that guy playing golf?
Oh yeah,
is that guy playing golf?
That walking, that talking, you be banging that Migos. Oh yeah, we knocking them boots. H-Town is playing on the stereo. And no, yeah, get it right, get it going tonight. Shake that thing, go tonight. Shake that thing tonight. We gon' do this right. We gon' do this right. Shake that thing, go tonight. Shake that thing tonight. I just wanna live my life. I just wanna live so right. Doing what I want to, baby. So doing what I want to, baby. No, everything that I want you, baby. Let me take you, and I'ma get you up, and I'ma take you up, down. Pop it, girl. This the realest round the globe. Oh yeah. You know when you drop it, yeah. Girl, this the realest thing. Get on down, get on down. I don't wanna kill, I just wanna feel. You say put it on your body, tell me do it so well. There's some things that's fly, yeah. There's some things that's fly.
It's a great time.
Yeah. Snap it, you ride it, girl. You the realest on the rodeo. Oh yeah. The way that you pop it, you drop it. That YG on, girl, you know it goes. Oh yeah. Listen to that walking, that talking. You be banging that Migos.
looks terrible. In the barbershop. God damn. That was awesome. Sent in by Dick McGuffin. I guess he's a fan of this Marley Suave from 3 years ago. Coming from the land of legends. This video from Los Angeles' own Marley Suave. Hell yeah. Thank you for sending that in, Dick. Very appealing video. And a groovy tune. Groovy tunes. The Way You. Yeah, the pairing, you got a point there. The song was just kind of like background music at some points. But it was good. It was, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Dick McGuffin, thank you for sending that in. Marley Suave. Got another one from EJ. Waiting. A little T-spin. You're on hold on the website. Which means you haven't checked it in a while. So either check it again and it'll put you back, or let me know in the chat if you're still here. Ethan Jones, Waiting. Here we go. 420 song.
Away from you.
Let's see if this
Better
is
off this way.
Coming in a little strong.
She said that I've been lonely. Said she can't control me. But I've been on the phone and
You're definitely using auto-tune.
I've been waiting for you.
It's working most of the time. Sometimes it's not cutting it.
Been away from you. No, I don't wanna fight, yeah. I don't wanna lie, yeah. Just for the ride, yeah. Promise I won't cry, yeah. And even though she hurting, I'll be sitting there waiting for you. Why is she like, I can't take this. Gotta try. It's been way too long. So open up my heart. Oh, for you. This is what I get. Can't complain anymore. Just open up the door. Straight up for you. I've been waiting for you.
A little harsh with the sandpaper. I get what you're saying.
Being away from you.
Ethan Jones. Doing what he can with what he has. Early on in his musical journey. Keep that in mind. Again, pretty much the same feedback from the first one. You sounded like Dick McGuffin said the vocals are very over the top and the quality isn't helping from the recording. I think that's what Lick Costello is hearing. because your voice doesn't sound like sandpaper. The way it's mixed through, coming through our ears, has a roughness to it. But that's not your voice. It's the way it's being manipulated. But you're trying different things to get it sound. The main thing is the auto-tune. I don't know the setting, like it's in the right key. There's no like out of key notes. They're just like slightly flat. It's like a couple semitones off here and there. And then the quality thing is what's the sandpaper kind of thing. I think that's what Lick Costello was hearing. That's just, you gotta get better equipment or do a lot more critical EQing and all that. But I wouldn't worry about that too much since you're just starting out. Just keep writing. You're writing good. The songs you're writing are good. Like, they're not all over the place, but the vocals, you gotta keep working on the vocals, smoothing them out. Get the auto-tune to tune it in perfectly. A little tighter, however you do. I don't use auto-tune, so I don't know, but the strength of it or whatever maybe would help. Waiting, Ethan John, and it's private. He's not like releasing it. It's just he just wants feedback, and that's what we're giving. I'm glad to give. Thank you, Ethan Jones, for sending that in. Pearson is next. Pariah XSL DFA. Didn't he? Wait, because one of my faves was called Pariah. Is this a different song? This is an artist named Pariah? This isn't a song called Pariah from Pearson? Alright, well, let's just play it. DFA demo, Pariah, unless he's renaming himself. Rebranding of Pearson. XSL, Pariah XSL, DFA.
He was trying to lie to gang, oh God, no, I won't let that happen. If you try to run up on my team, you know we in for chatting. Fuck around with money, then my team, you know we down for action. I'm with killers, I ain't violent, but they get to blasting. Grafting for the money, not the honey, souls are your distraction. Government, they lies, don't believe them, full of actors. Leave myself an island far away with bros, zero disasters. With some models, but I ain't gon' follow no one. I used to kick it on the block, my G's, we really try to make it snow. But now I'm tricking on my spot, me and my bro, we found a code. Now it's legal what we're on, this squalor gon' get big for sure. So I ain't stressing about myself, but all my ops are looking cold. Like they don't move to Greenland where I'm at, the Cali packs and bulk. Smoking on her, me one body fix, she wanted home alone. Tanisha loves sativa, but this new one just want hella coke. Told her if she coming, you consent for me to take your soul. He was trying to lie to gang, oh God, no, I won't let that happen. If you try to run up on my team, you know we in for chatting. Fuck around with money, then my team, you know we down for action. I'm with killers, I ain't violent, but they get to blasting. Grafting for the money, not the honey, souls are your distraction. Government, they lies, don't believe them, full of actors. Need myself an island far away with bros, zero disasters. With some models, but I ain't gon' follow no one. How you gon' look inside your soul and say it's out when you're so low? I used to struggle, now I live for days where we've been on the road. Whether it's lining up a deal or making profit on the low, you gotta find yourself a means of just adapting over below. Because the streets, yeah, they a jungle, demons lurking, they gon' wrap you up. My broski on the side told me it's calm if they get acting up. He's hungry for the blood, I see the money, it ain't enough. The youth running from trouble, I escaped and now I'm coming up. He was trying to lie to gang, oh God, no, I won't let that happen. If you try to run up on my team, you know we in for chatting. Fuck around with money, then my team, you know we down for action. I'm with killers, I ain't violent, but they get to blasting. Grafting for the money, not the honey, souls are your distraction. Government, they lies, don't believe them, full of actors. Need myself an island far away with bros, zero disasters. With some models, but I ain't gon' fall with no one plastic.
Pearson, aka Pariah XSL DFA demo. That's Pearson steering heavy into a new lane of flow. I like the way it fits you. that the pause. I've heard that before. Yeah, it's not like it's some new thing, but the way you're doing it is really interesting. Pearson, known as now I think he's trying to change to Pariah XSL, which was the name of the last track he sent, and I think it was called Pariah. And so that's interesting. He's transforming into a pariah. DFA. Pearson, as always, solid stuff. I mean, demo quality, you know what you're doing. But, yeah, your performance, your writing. I like your style. Thank you for sending that in. Pearson, Pariah XSL. Rebranding. Big Kahuna. Up next with the artist Hakim. Chasing Shadows. A new artist coming out of Big Kahuna's gang. At least new artist to me.
I'll just keep on chasing shadows of you, chasing shadows.
We're there, so on this.
I'm too busy chasing ones that don't show love and they ain't never want me. I've been on my own, but I only want one thing. That's to chase my goals, and everybody knows. They know my name, but not where I had came from. They speaking way too much. It's going on and on. I can't say too much. Let my actions speak. Remember when they laughed at me? Dreams and desires, everything that I heard. First thing they said it's impossible, but I know everything that I gotta do. I've been fighting through a lot and I done been through it all. So you can't say nothing about no obstacles. You don't know about rainy days, but I'ma make a way, if I made it through the rainy days, just know I'ma make a way. Ain't no more plan B's, for the money I'm a damn fiend, They think it can't be done, I know it can be done. And they say get a job, that's just what they say. Acting like I can't, actually I'ma say. But I know what I want, knowing what I need. Not somebody to tell me what to be. I'm too busy chasing ones that don't show love and they ain't never want me. I've been on my own, but I only want one thing. That's to chase my goals, and everybody knows. They know my name, but not where I had came from.
Hakim? Hakim, gotcha. Chasing Shadows. Sign me up. Yeah, I like that vibe. He does have a cool sound. It's a nice indie kind of acoustic, yet more than acoustic, but that acoustic guitar sound driving it. The way he sings over it and flows over it, it's chill and it's well done for the most part. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment more on the quality. I think it sounded good. Just one listen, it's hard to tell. What I'm saying is, I didn't really notice anything that could be explicitly improved just from the one listen. So Hakim, good stuff. Chasing Shadows. Big Kahuna, thank you for sending that in. Opus Basilisk is next. Little Teaspin and Wallflower. You're on hold on the website. So, if you're still listening, you can go back to the website and check your spot. It'll put you back where you were. Or let me know in the chat and I'll do it manually. Opus Basilisk in the air. Lit Costello in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
doing something different.
Make it decide. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air. I make it disappear. I make it disappear. Don't tell me you're not scared. You wanna go my down, don't you know my speaker skills? You come around here, we're ripping up your face. You tell me something, now I'm burning down your fireplace. I come around your ears, I do it overseas. I don't know what I'm saying, don't know if it makes sense. They come around with cash, I'm only counting cents. I don't know where I'm going, there's heaven on these stairs. Yeah, money's in the air, yeah. Josh money, cash money, bosh money, dosh money. The money's in the air. I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna disappear. You know I'm generational. I ain't got a fear. I ain't got a fear. All my slaves got these skills, yeah. Better down. I need you here, and I need you now. So bring all your friends. They're passing on the skin. They're asking my name. I don't remember a thing. Yeah. Money's in the air. Money's in the air. They got your rainbow, yeah. They waited on the sky. They waited so much more. Yeah, war. I wanna take you to war. I wanna take you to war. Yeah. We're tearing off your face. We're tearing off your skin. We know how to leave no trace. Cash in the pillowcase. I got the cushion. I hit it.
Another freestyle.
Yes, and I don't want to burn on. I wanna tear you down. I won't stop until we all die.
Opus Basilisk in the air. That was intense. Freestyling, channeling the devil. Yeah, here's what I'll say. The creativity of it is very interesting. You've got like a punk rock kind of beat with not just metal screaming, growling, but like a interesting way of doing it too. Like you're doing something quite unique, but it's also, the sound is still very experimental and stage, it sounds like. So yeah, definitely needs to go back to the the production center if you want to refine it. But the idea is very interesting. I have not heard anything quite like that before. Opus Basilisk. Kudos for the creativity. Lit Costello. Thank you for sending that in. Phantom fucks with it. Yeah, like I said, I think you're doing some interesting experimental sounds. They definitely need more fleshing out, but as a demonstration, it's quite impressive the way you. It's not often that I hear a style a mixture like that. That's something I've never heard before. Lily Pillies, Miles Away from Home, Expat remix. That's a great name for a remix for that title. Miles Away from Home, Expat remix. The Lily Pillies.
I was born in a land far away and was brought up a different way. Packed a suitcase filled with hopes and dreams, just me without my family. Had to say goodbye, not knowing when I'd see everybody body again, so my dreams could become reality if I got an opportunity. Not many dollars in my pocket, just a will to work hard and to give it a shot. Find a place to myself where the big city lights shine bright. I don't know anybody, but I'll try and fit in. If I call my family, they'll ask how it is. I just need a chance to find my own way tonight. Moving on, miles away, to build a life, had to fly away. Moving on to another place, am I going nowhere? Moving on, far away, to build my dreams, had to fly away. Moving on, miles away, but I won't be broken. Oh, 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 oh. Now I know it's hard, 'cause nothing's easy, and loneliness is part of life. I've been thinking about this since I was 17, so it's gotta be worth a try. Got my first job in a factory, and I know this is just the start. Sometimes I know where I'd rather be when I'm missing my dad and mom. Not much money in my pocket, just dreams in my heart. I gotta start from the start. Now I've made some friends and they seem to be good to me, and I try so hard to be like them, and sometimes I just gotta pretend, so I'm not completely alone on my journey. Moving on, miles away, to build a life, had to fly away. Moving on to another place, am I going nowhere? Moving on, far away, to build my dreams, had to fly away. Moving on, miles away, but I won't be broken. Oh, 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 oh. Always knew that I would be the one, go where to try to be someone. Yeah, I knew that I would be the one to fly away from home. Always knew that I would be the one, go where to try to be someone. Yeah, I knew that I would be the one to fly away from home. Fly away,
That was so cool.
miles away from home. Fly away, miles away from home. Fly away, miles away from home. Fly away, miles away from home. Miles away from home.
Miles away from home. Expat remix. The Lily Pillies always can count on to inject us with some much needed indie pop rock vibes. Wonderful song, wonderful remix. I'm not sure if I've heard the non-remix, the original. I might have missed that one, or it's been a while. I don't know. But it says 2023, so I don't know. Either way, or maybe the expat remix is so different that it doesn't matter. The point is, very much enjoyed. I can't think of what. At first, I was getting the Eagles vibes. You kind of reminded me of Don Henley, but then it turned into something else that it reminded me of, and I can't think of what it was, or can't put the name to it. But it's you, is what it is. It's the Lily Pillies, the voice of Manny, Miles away from home. Thank you for sending that in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Down under. The Lily Pillies. In the future. Out there in the future on a Tuesday. In the afternoon or something. Next up, Anita. Buried 6 feet under. Holy Costello, dude. I'm gonna play Anita's first because I queued it up. I had it queued up, and we heard a Opus like just recently, so I'll play it right after Anita first. Also, a Tuesday midday, I guess. Lil T Spin and Wallflower. Let me know if I missed them, if they're saying something in the chat. Go if you're still listening. I need to know by checking the website or in the chat. Ednita is buried 6 feet under, and then Opus Basilisk.
We're grateful that the 2023 Mazda.
We're not grateful for that. Buried 6 feet under, Nita CX. Domestic violence. Buried 6 feet under. Nita CX. Well, he brought us through quite the journey there. And knowing the background of the emotion adds another layer of depth there. Yeah, that's dark, that's deep. The song is beautifully written. Your voice and the growls. I always say it, but those growls add such a nice flavor in there. Your voice, you've got a special talent there that not everyone can do. But yeah, the quality, there's yeah, you gotta. But you know, we've talked about this before. The FERM seal of approval in terms of the song, yeah, but I wouldn't say seal of approval to distribute it to pay it a sense. I would work on it more in that sense. But FERM seal of approval in terms of the vibes and the songwriting. Nita and the performance. Nita CX buried 6 feet under 2 hours ago. Thank you for sending that in. Gotcha. Alright, Opus with the free fast pass. Loyalty points. Earn them. Watch, chat. Earn them. Gamble. Gamble them. Jump demo. Android.
I know you feel it. Can you jump? Can you take a risk?
Take the leap, cause you hit and miss. Can you jump? Can you take a hit? 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 Can you jump to the stars?
All over the spectrum with you. He's channeling the devil. Now we got this.
I don't know if I can raise the bar, raise the bar. Can you jump? Whoa. Can you jump? Whoa. But can you dance? I don't care, give it a try. Can you jump? Can you jump for me tonight? Can you jump off the cool, lose your cool with it? Yeah. Can you jump off a diving board?
The 80s synths are in full swing.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I've been hopping and popping and dipping and whipping and hopping and dropping and whipping and dipping. You know who I am, cause you know that I'm killing. You know who I am when I come and I get it. Just because I can't do it, I can get with you. Know. Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you take a risk? Can you jump for me? Can you jump? Take a risk, take a life. Can you jump? Can you jump? Take a risk. Can you jump? Can you jump for me? Can you jump? Can you jump tonight? Yeah. Can you jump? Whoa. Take a risk tonight. Whoa. Can you jump? Whoa. Can you take a risk?
Opus Basilisk. Jump demo. Lick Costello. Experimenting as always. This is a good. I like the turnout of this experiment in particular. Still quite messy, but the vibes. You caught the vibes real nice on many occasions. The 80s vibe, I like that undertone. Opus Basilisk, thank you for sending that in. Keep it up. Keep writing stuff, experimenting. You'll get to that. You'll get it shaped up. And thank you for spending your loyalty points and being loyal. Next is the famous, infamous Ghost Year. Multi-time FERM fave, Hall of Firmer. Pieces. Is this... Does he have a song called Pieces? He does have a song called Pieces. I just did a cover of a song called Pieces. Cover. Ghost Year, Pieces.
You've been tearing my heart to pieces. I don't know how I didn't see this, 'cause I've been searching just for one reason, but I don't think I can find any meaning. Used to be in my front seat, now it's empty. I don't even know how you're fine without me, but I know it's for the best 'cause you were unhealthy. You're coming back is what everyone tells me. Why do you do the things that you do? I'll never know 'cause I'm just not you. You don't understand what you're putting me through. There once was a time when we said I love you. Now it's all on the net. Everybody disappointed, they thought we were next. Arguing, we dissing each other over a text. Gotta put this shit to bed, but I wish you the best luck. Now I got something in my head, I'ma be real, I've been feeling fed up. I gotta work, only sleep when I'm dead. Damn it, now I got a stranger in my bed. You've been tearing my heart to pieces. I don't know how I didn't see this, 'cause I've been searching just for one reason, but I don't think I can find any meaning. Used to be in my front seat, now it's empty. I don't even know how you're fine without me, but I know it's for the best 'cause you were unhealthy. You're coming back is what everyone tells me. I get so high, my heart bites the four-door. I know I should leave, but I want more. Used to say you were something to kill for. Now you're not even something to die for. Break my heart and rip my chest. I won't ever feel the same. I think I might go insane. How you make me feel ashamed.
Pieces. Ghost Year. A master of the explosive hyper pop. Shit! I had a good word to go after that, and I forgot it. Just the way you That's gonna bother me. Shit! I had like a really good way of saying it in my mind before it finished, and I lost the word. It came after anyway. Yeah, you've got a way of doing it, and the lyrics were pretty. So a lot of the times with your music, I'm not always paying attention to the lyrics because the music and the sound of your voice is so like engaging that I often forget to understand the lyrics, but there's some depth in there. Pieces, Ghost Year. Good stuff, as usual. It's FERM fave, top Hall of FERM last week from the Tokyo song. I gotta consider it again for this with a short recap live for just this episode for next week. Yeah, it's definitely in the run. Every time I put one up there, though, it's like I feel like I gotta. It all depends how I feel when I listen to it afterwards. But yeah, that means fucking. I love it. Ghost Year, Pieces. Thank you for sending that in. Oh, we smoking? I'm just vaping. The usual, the nicotine, the THC, the staples. The cake. I forgot what strain or whatever that one is. It takes me so long to get through them. I bought it like 2 months ago. Pairing is next. Maybe you said what we smoking because I forgot what the word was. I'm so pissed. It was such a good phrase. Hyperpop it was like alliteration with the hyper. It sounded so good in my head. Anyway, it was just this way creative compliment. I'm gonna close the queue soon. Haven't got any new submissions in a minute. Hitting about 55. Unless Lil Teaspoon and Wallflower, another call out to Lil Teaspoon and Wallflower if you're still listening. You've been put on hold, so if you're still listening, do the action to get out of hold by checking the website or typing in the chat. Pairing is next. Pairing soul. Pairing's bringing that soul.
I can't tell you back, I let you go. We argue all the time, we been here before. Let's just spend some time, what you say, babe? But then you driving downtown with the same nigga. But it's all good when I'm crying and dying with pain. But I'm over you, I don't know if you're feeling the same. But I'm tired, yes I'm tired. It's harder when you hide and you can't deny it. You hurt me, so I ride with caution, cause everybody around me got motion. I knew beforehand you would keep me falling in your hands. I didn't really like that, yeah. I just want my life back. We going back and forth, that's all we know. Think about the times you came and hurt my soul. But I can't write back, I can't even fight that. But I know this ain't true. I can't tell you back, I let you go. We argue all the time, we been here before. Let's just spend some time, what you say, babe? But then you driving downtown with the same nigga. But it's all good when I'm crying and dying with pain. But I'm over you, I don't know if you're feeling the same. But I'm tired, yes I'm tired. It's harder when you hide and you can't deny it. You hurt me, it's funny how niggas wanna hate on you. A lot of people gon' change and it's okay. Try not to get stuck in your own way. People like me that ain't talking no complaint. It's nothing you can do. I've been down for so long. My heart been so kind. And this shit got harder. Did what you had to do. When it comes to it, I love my love. If it's not fashionable, count up and keep it up. How many times we gon' start over? 10 times I think it's hallelujah. 50,000 and it's how you know. 50,000 and it's how you know. I can't tell you back, I let you go. We argue all the time, we been here before. Let's just spend some time, what you say, babe? But then you driving downtown with the same nigga. But it's all good when I'm crying and dying with pain. But I'm over you, I don't know if you're feeling the same. But I'm tired, yes I'm tired. It's harder when you hide and you can't deny it. You hurt me, so high. Thank you, Lord.
Pairing. Soul. That was full of soul. Soulful performance. And production. Hell yeah. Pairing soul. Pairing soul. Soul by Pairing. Thank you for sending that in. Great vibes. Smooth, chill sounding. Sound. Yeah, I mean, just about as good. I mean, maybe could be clarified a little tiny, but nothing. I'm just trying to find something else to say. It sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah. You got a nice voice. You carries well, and that flow, the flow you did, even though you're mostly singing, you're not like rapping, but there's still a flow to it. The rhythm of your singing added a nice seasoning on there. Pairing Soul. Thank you for sending that in. Closing the queue now. Trying to get to bed not too late because I gotta get to a port terminal tomorrow. King Flow 16 is next. Bright. Hit like or I'll date your mom. I agree. Same here. Same offer. King Flow 16. Bright.
Yeah. Bitch, I'm bright. Bright, bright, let them light. Make the shadow day and night. Live alright, yeah, live alright. Bitch, I'm bright, oh yeah, bitch, I'm bright. Intellect, yeah, fucking high. Like a jet, yeah, in the sky. But disrespect, yeah, you will die. Yeah, honest and top with a man. Gotta go back in the bands. Gotta go in the bands. Yeah, no Mercedes. Yeah, we're setting a chance. Gonna go taking a lady out for a spin. Bad nigga gonna live in. Making the money, you know that we sinning. Gonna go making the more. Messing me, getting kid, I'm gonna blow. These niggas are pussy, you niggas and wussy, you niggas are hoes. Can't trust these niggas feel like when I'm close. Gonna go make the bands. Gonna go set the chance. Gonna go in the bands. No Mercedes. You know we gon' stand a chance. Taking a lady. I'm for a spaz. I'm for a spaz. Bitch, I'm bright. Bright, bright, let them light. Make the shadow day and night. Live alright, yeah, live alright. Bitch, I'm bright, oh yeah, bitch, I'm bright. Intellect, yeah, fucking high. Like a jet, yeah, in the sky. But disrespect, yeah, you was gonna go back in the bands. We setting a chance, no Mercedes. Say it, gotta go back in the bands. Take her out, yeah. For a spade, bitch, I'm bright, bright, lot of light. Yeah, bitch, I'm bright,
Those delays are
lot of light. Yeah, bitch, I'm.
King Flow 16K. Bright. That had a bright sound. I like the atmosphere that your ad-libs and layer of some sort created. You got a nice flow. The thing is about there was some parts that sounded like were a little off, a little unsteady on the beat, a little slightly. But other than that, I think you've got a nice sound going on here. It might have been, I think it was like some of the ad-libs were throwing me off. They might have been on beat. It was just an unusual spot in the time signature. I don't know. Just my first impression. But I enjoyed it. Cool sound. Relatively nice quality. Voice sounds good. Bright. King Flow 16. 16K. Thank you for sending that in. On the Band Lab. Drink more water. Snuggle Blumpkins. I know who this is now. I used to keep thinking it was a troll, but now I know it is LB Sickening. Sicko Entertainment. James Holmes, cartoon music video. Huh. Is that a serious message? No way luck with him. We never go outside the mind of James Holmes. Holmes. It's a very dark place. LB Sickening. There's a message if you what? This is wild. Oh shit, forget that. Oh boy. It's about to get dark.
4-5 and it's gonna go live and the whole room dies and it's live on the TV. On my side you'll be in 4-5 overdrive back up, got the desert eagle with me. C4 that I put in the floor, hear the sounds of a whore, the rush that I get sick. Put the bodies, it's a massacre, rush out the trick in the head when I'm passing her.
Why do you talk to me like this? One last time, give me one more kiss. Oh mommy, I can't play right now. I got a good plan and it's gonna go down. Hot shot, keep his head till it rot. 5 more minutes and I'm gonna see SWAT. I can't wait, I set my own fate. I murder everybody and it feels so great. 1 bullet, 1 last good time. 4 more minutes, everything will be fine. Oh yay, now we're down to 3. CASCARAEG. Black 32 if things come to worst. I ain't the only one that's gonna ride in a hearse. They burst through with me or you can't go back to prison.
Serial murder.
4-5 and it's gonna go live and the whole room dies and it's live on the TV. On my side you'll be in 4-5 overdrive back up, got the desert eagle with me. C4 that I put in the floor, hear the sounds of a whore, the rush that I get sick. Count the bodies, it's a massacre, rush out the trick in the head when I'm passing her.
I listen to the screams as everybody dies. I really love the sound cause I'm mesmerized. My plan has worked so well. He took her to the movies, now they both fell. He was shot in the leg and arm twice, crying in the corner as he prays to Christ. She's dead, I bet she went fast. I guess with him, I'ma make this last. He exclaims he don't wanna die. It's far too late, but it's worth a try. I planned this out to a T. Stories on the news to remember me. I warned, but they didn't wanna listen. Innocent people died, it's your fault they're missing. I warned, but they didn't wanna listen. Innocent people died, it's your fault they're missing.
4-5 and it's gonna go live and the whole room dies and it's live on the TV. On my side you'll be in 4-5 overdrive back up, got the desert eagle with me. C4 that I put in the floor, hear the sounds of a whore, the rush that I get sick. Count the bodies, it's a massacre, rush out the trick in the head when I'm passing her.
Tomorrow's production available in today's market.
Don't ignore these warnings. James Holmes, cartoon music, LB Sickening. This is kind of some
4-5 and it's gonna go live and the whole room dies and it's live on the TV.
Curse sent in a song recently about a serial killer kind of perspective situation. But this is very specific.
4-5 and it's gonna go live and the whole room dies and it's live on the TV. On my side you begin 4-5 overdrive
start.
Got the desert eagle with me. C4 that I put in the floor, hear the sounds of a whore, the rush that I get sick. Count the bodies, it's a massacre, rush out the trick in the head while I'm passing her.
While I'm flashing her. This is from 4 months ago. Yeah, this reminds me of Eminem's Darkness. Not this way different music style, the horrorcore as you describe it, but the whole perspective of the mass shooter situation. It's dark territory. You dove into it. You made a wild song, but it works. And again, with the animations, you're the only one that I see doing this. Your own cartoon music videos. LB Sickening. multi-talented. Good stuff. It's a bold thing to write about, but respect. I enjoyed it. LB Sickening, James Holmes, the dastardly bastard James Holmes. Phantom Senage is next. Phantom Senage. Oh, I think I already downloaded it. Downloaded it twice. That's okay. Stay. Phantom Senage. Senage. Unreleased song, looking for opinions. Thank you for the context. That's very helpful.
Hey, I know you're busy, but there's something I should say. You're always looping circles all throughout my brain. And in the night I think about you, I'm in pain. Am I insane to think that one more hug could lead to our first kiss? And when I held you tight, I knew that I would miss you. Now I reminisce and think what could have been. Why didn't I say I wanted to stay? Why don't you stay? Why don't you stay with me like we should date? Make you my everything. I think that one more hug could lead to our first kiss. And when I held you tight, I knew that I would miss you. Please just stay. Why don't you stay with me? Oh, please just stay and be my everything. Why don't you stay and see what we could be? Why not just stay? Why don't you be with me? Please just.
That's a strong choice there. I like it. I think it fits. It's pretty extreme though. I don't know. Maybe tone that down a bit. Because the vibe was so chill, and then when you introduce that at the end, it's like adds a certain grittiness to it that wasn't there anywhere else in the track before. But it is an outro, so yeah. If that's the way you want to end it artistically, that's all personal choice at that point. But yeah, the song, aside from that, sounded. I liked it sounded great. I liked you had some nice harmonies coming in. The stereoization of it was well done. Those are my opinions. I enjoyed it. It sounds. I didn't. Other than that outro thing, that was a little jarring to me. I don't think I have any other feedback of improvement specifically. Unless, other than like getting a better, being in the highest quality studio, whatever. You made it sound quite nice, pleasant on the ears, smooth vibes. Phantom Senage, thank you for sending that in. Do with that what you will, but I think as you have it there, I think you got a good solid drop there. The ending thing, that's just personal perception on my end. But if everyone says that, then that might be a hint. But you gotta send it around, see what other people think. So that's what we're here for. All right, next up, Tim Blakeney, The Pressure. I believe this is a new name. Welcome, Tim.
Pressure from this world got me talking like, give me strength to cope with pain, it's too strong to fight. I've been walking through the flames, got all the strides, catch me dancing on my grave like, what is life? Yeah, I'm fresh out the pressure cooker, John the Baptist fire in the desert, call me Devin Booker. Used to be the guy you could call to get the hookup, but now when I hit up my connect, I lift my head and look up. 4 kids and a loving wife, tell the devil looks like I did something right. Used to roll with his demons in another life. On my way back from Dade County with a bunch of wild. Whoa, probably shouldn't go that far. Honestly, I can't tell you how I got that scar. Rap, she got some commas, they ain't dropped that charge. Tragedy and drama, but now I just ask God. Lead me to the next beat, I run like a track star. Demons cannot catch me, keep them in my past far. My son taller than me now, and he not a bad guard. Putting pressure on my step back in the backyard. The pressure from this world got me talking like, give me strength to cope with pain, it's too strong to fight. I've been walking through the flames, got all the strides, catch me dancing on my grave like, what is life? Yeah, I'm fresh out the pressure cooker. My opponent will not look up. I'm about to move my rook up. And it's checkmating too. Never shoulda underestimated the next move of a better shooter. Life's a game of chess. Enemies are ruthless. Which virus coming next? Which friend is Judas? Which is conspire putting hexes on you when you're clueless. Tired, too distracted by the debt that they imprison you with. Writing checks with no bread, trying to get through it. Trust me, dude, I've been through it like there was no end to it. Worked a lot of hard jobs are dead ends till a friend finally got me in and I put a wrench to it. Check the hard hat at local 550. Putting fires out in Boston, yeah, that's my city. Lots of money mixed with lots of animosity. It's Boston rat race, brother, it is not pretty.
The pressure.
Pressure from this world got me talking like, give me strength to cope with pain, it's too strong to fight. I've been walking through the flames, got all the stripes, catch me dancing on my grave like, what is life? What is life? Yeah. What is life? What is life?
The Pressure, Tim Blakeney, Blakeney. That was a super solid track right there. Sounded fantastic, produced very well, hooking, engaging sound, compelling sound. Your voice is great. Everything. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Debut really 2 months in, 15K on Spotify, sitting on 180 playlists. Hell yeah. At Tim Blakeney Music on all the socials. Shout out Tim Blakeney. Follow him if you're interested for more. That was well done, sir. The Pressure, Tim Blakeney. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you for joining. Just getting started. Hell yeah. Looking forward to hearing more from you. Tim Blakeney. Leo Fabino is next. Path of the Moon. We're going to try to get through the rest of these fairly quickly. Again, Lil T-Spin, Wallflower, you're on hold. If you came back, let me know. Or check the site. Leo Fabino, Path of the Moon. Haven't heard from Leo in a minute. But I remember
Ashley is having a huge sale. Right.
Ashley. I remember his name with great fondness. Path of the Moon, Leo Fabino.
The path of the moon is one of trials, tribulations, pain,
Leo
loss, work,
Fabino.
sleepless nights. The only constant is you and love.
Cause there's so much left to do, and there's so much more to prove. I just needed more time. If you look me in my eyes, I can show you what's inside. For you I'm willing to die. For you I'm willing to die. Harder by the moment, counting every second. Dodging the traditions, can't help to be reckless, no.
2 months ago.
Searching for the full truth, knowing where to find you. If I ever hurt you, no. If I ever,
This is 5 minutes. See if this starts repeating. I'll give him 3 at least. Gets me with all done yourself. Respect.
Cause there's nothing here that's left for me to do. So all I do is get lost in nothing good I chose. This the path I chose to walk on with the moon. Oh Lilith, hear me, cause this the song I made for. Path of the moon, 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 path of the moon. I've made mistakes. There's no one here to blame but me. Don't you think that I won't change? A soldier seasoned through his pain. I'm still that boy that fell in love. I'm still your friend no matter what. I hold shit down, don't ask for much. Want something real that goes through blood. That's the story when I twist it right. You still act like I'm a villain. All I did was leave you chillin' this. Why the fuck I be alone so much? Cause I know I'll never be enough, no. I be chasing till the sun comes up, so made a promise to the one above that if I do it, it'll be through love. Cause there's nothing here that's left for me to do. So all I do is get lost in nothing good I chose. This the path I chose
Finish
to
it up.
walk on with the moon. Oh Lilith, hear me, cause this the song I made for. Path of the moon, path of the moon, path of the moon, path of the moon, path of the
Those drops are so nice. Yeah. The path of the moon is the journey of oneself, their inner state, and everything that revolves around their heart and inner emotions. It's an uphill battle that pushes you to the edge every day. The only constant that never changes is love. Beautifully written. Description and song. I'm going to say it all Italian like. Leo Fibino. That was... and all done by himself. Impressive work. Especially for yourself. And you had me through the full 5 minutes. Sounded great. Great vibes. Deep message. Especially with this caption here. Adds a nice insight into it. Fucking A. Leo Fabino. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you for coming back and sharing what you've been doing 2 months ago. Though I don't know if this is the last thing you did or... Either way, good to hear from you. Great stuff, Leo Fibino. Thank you for sending that in. Cam Raw. Apologies. Yeah, at this point in the stream, the queue's usually full up, and we gotta play the rest that are here and end it. I'll accept, I'll accept tips if you're into that. No pressure. I'm just saying that's the only other way to get around it. Otherwise, no more free submissions for tonight. I've been going on extra long because I'm only doing one stream this week. Because I will be away. Horror King is next. Take me away. Perfect. Take me away to where I'm going. Horror King. Drop a tape every year on my birthday. Oh. Right on.
Past don't haunt me, to where I can live my life without worrying about these demons coming out the darkness, ripping open all my scars, showing the hole you left after I let you into the deepest parts of my mind. So I locked that door, and I don't want to let no one in, because the last time I let someone know of me, they left the door wide open and used my past to break me down so they can leave me floating downstream without anyone to help guide me back to a safe place. When I seen was the demons lurking in dirt, waiting for me to make the wrong move in the wrong direction. So please, someone.
Interesting beat to choose for the style of vocals you're doing. I liked it. I like the mixture.
Inside it feels like a war between good and evil, and I have no control over who comes out victorious, because I kept all my past locked away from the room, and I don't open the door because I don't want no one to know what is written on the floor. What I have kept hidden and forgotten for so long that became part of my everyday life. How do I confront the thing that's taken over my emotions when you're the reason the thing was created? Because all you cared about was your own personal gain, not the damage you may have caused. You fucked me up mentally and emotionally, so instead of talking, I hid behind my anger, and that created the monster in my room while you were living your best life. I'm more worth of myself daily, trying to control this thing from taking over my room completely. All I want to do is leave and forget and let go of my past so I can finally be free.
Take Me Away. The piano melody in the beat does have a horror vibe to it. But what I was saying was the contrast. Like if I would have heard that beat, I don't think I would have expected what you did over it, which is I'm saying that as a compliment. That's a nice creative choice you made there. And yeah, Take Me Away. The vocals quality seems like it could be improved upon in the future, but you've got a solid song there. You're on the beat. You're flowing. Take Me Away, Horror King. Thank you for sending that in. When was this? January 2023. Hell yeah. And thank you for sticking around for the wait, as with everyone else who's going to be played, because it's been a bit of a wait now as we come to the end. Lil Teaspoon and Wallflower still waiting to hear from you, or for you to check the website to put you back in if you're listening or watching. RTYQ is next. Another new artist. Shrooms. Is it a new artist? I don't recognize the name, but let's see. RTYQ. RTY. What's the artist? RTY. Is the Q? I think the Q is an accident. It's RTY. Maybe it's some, I don't know. Shrooms. RTY.
Got goons in the mouth like folks in the tomb. You in the trap with goons. Yeah, I got goon in the back of tomb. And my goons come with
UK drill.
You don't know why I act, hey. When I pack them streams. Listen.
I grow these mushies to conquer me mental health. Cause if I didn't swear, bro, would have taught myself. Too much hate and me like, yo, do you fucking kidding me? I know it sounds silly, but that's just life. Some people see, some people got greed. But you best believe I'ma find money to thrive and succeed. Big man just mumsy, big whip so comfy. Living life will be your luxury. Sit back, smoke fast, spit and take mushies. Hey, they got goons in their mouth like folks in a tomb. You in the trap with goons. Yeah, I got goon in the back of tomb. And my goons come with goon. You don't know why ya when I pack them shrooms. Yo, free said I feed them as a cost. Freeze melodies, now you get lost. The game is to be sold, then you get crossed. The victory's like a victory and a loss. Battle for the enemy and away at a cost. See, I was born, but I was taught, so kill that sin with a thought. They got goons in their mouth like folks in a tomb. You were in a trap with goons. Yeah, I got goons in the back of tombs. And my goons come with goons. You don't know why ya when I pack them shrooms. I'm in a trap with goons and leave you with a bag of shrooms. Hey, do you think I'm lying? Well, you're a silver spoon and you're sealed in the doom. It's the end of the afternoon. I'm a fucking shit up, just like a plastic spoon. Bitch get taxed, bitch you need to be washed. Got two girls in me suit and they glanced. Got one penny and one dance, 300% more than one dance. Got two machetes that'll make your fuckers dance. Hey, man's not a killer, but I get down with a dance. Stab man up in his abs, leave him left for dead. Just like the Walking Dead, stab the victim up in his chest. Man, he'll be on his fucking head, dread just like a French skirt. Blood will be squirting out of his chest, hey. So don't get me vexed, but I'll turn into Hulk and start smashing shit up.
I'm going to the max.
Is it?
I'm
almost sounds like a Scottish
and I'm
accent. If I'm wrong, I hope that's not offensive. It's got a unique a unique UK accent. Maybe that's Scottish drill. But hell yeah, RTY, that's a high level drill right there. Your vocals were right in the groove, and they sounded great. The mix sounded great. The way you flowed with the beat was just, it was a beautiful dance. between your voice and the drill beat and your rhymes. Yeah, all that solid stuff. FRTY, Shrooms. Unreleased, I presumes, because it was just a file. Next up, Phazone, another new name, Cross the Line. I'm not sure these people are still here, but the website says they're not on hold, so. And it's a new name. I like to play the new names either way. Phazone. Cross the line.
I told myself I wouldn't fall in love again, but I did. Thought it'd be the one and only time I hit up your line, get a piece of your mind, then did. But by mistake you got me. There's something about that body that got me hooked. I'm sorry. Is this our first or our last? You got me now. I'm so stressed. Are you a curse or am I blessed? You want like all of the rest. If you leave now, I'll come back. Ooh, you got me so emotional. Ooh, and I just wanna get close to you. You got me in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why. If I let you stay now, could you be mine and know how? You from my love, can't let out. Spend the night, but I can't. It seems you got me from this. As soon as I tasted your lips and grabbed a hold of your hips, I knew it was more I wanted. Ooh, you got me so emotional. Ooh, and I just wanna get close to you. You got me in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why. I can't believe that I fell for you from just one night. You took my darkness and turned it into your sunlight. What seems so wrong, those same things, they just can't feel so right. Can this one night that we share last us our entire life? You got me in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why in my head tonight. While you're laying in this bed that's mine, I can't forget the way you felt inside. If I love you, would that cross the line? And just tell me why.
Phazone. Holy shit. This is why I always play new names, even if I'm pretty sure they're not listening anymore, because you never know what you're going to hear. That was fantastic. Big Neem Keys. Yeah, great voice indeed. Big Kahuna. I was thinking the same. It's got a strong chance. That was fantastic. The choreographed dancing and the music video. This is 4 months ago. 11K views, pretty decent. Deserves more. That was so well done. Excellent sound. The top of the line. Great vibes. Great feel. Great video. Definitely will be in consideration for. Although this week is since I'm only doing one stream, it's going to be the faves of this stream, so might do a different I don't know. But that is, I timestamped that. You goddamn right, I timestamped that. Alright, next up, Name Keys has a priority. I haven't heard from Name Keys in a minute. Let's see what he's got. Yes, sir, I'll be away. Going to Mexico. Let It Breathe. Name Keys. Newest one. That's why I started so early. I wanted a longer stream.
I miss my bigger bro, I miss the telling jokes, I miss the feeling of thinking you're dealing with the most. I miss the industries that I would never know. I miss that one tree outside that one home. Remember shooting other shit, never run the road. I miss the fear of the rain, wash away the yoke. I miss those lightning bolts, a momentary glow. Out of breath and the earth plants itself in dirt. It plants its foot in soil. Out of the freeze and the carpet, then under roil. Plants its foot in soil. It plants its foot in love. How much power it takes to keep it all alive. Loves don't know what to do, they bound to instinct. So let it take over now. Let it breathe today. Let it breathe today, please.
Interesting percussion.
Right side, you the other side, roots fighting for soul. Right here is all I know. My shots turn into powder. Walk again, not the shit machine, not your head. Gotta let it breathe. Shit the with the team, let them know. Learn to let them know that ain't really seen. Nothing really has to show. Learn to let them know. Nothing really has to show. Agree the sense is so to speak. Agree that's all I really know. So now you think you gotta pick up the bottle or hit up another credit door, but I see you really low. It's just the way of it, that bottle ain't gon' bring you home. Take it from the litter bug. Don't take much willing, I know it, but I don't have enough. Maybe I was never there, but I'm picky eating from the trough. Out of brand names to knock off. Mirror skin is looking not soft. It's really me. I miss my bigger bro, I miss the telling jokes, I miss the feeling of thinking you're dealing with the most. I miss the industries that I would never know. I miss that one tree outside that one home. Remember shooting other shit, never run the road. I miss the fear of the rain, wash away the yoke. I miss those lightning bolts, a momentary glow. Out of breath and the earth plants itself in dirt. It plants its foot in soil. Out of the freeze and the carpet, then under roil. Plants its foot in soil. It plants its foot in love. How much power it takes to keep it all alive. Loves don't know what to do, they bound to instinct. So let it take over now. Let it breathe today. Let it breathe today, please, please.
The beat is so interesting. Name Keys. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Yet again, Name Keys strikes again. It's like the Dick McGuffin of songs. It's always something, some kind of new innovation of sound. And always with the deep, metaphorical, mysterious lyrics, allegorical, symbolic, interesting sound. That the percussive elements you had were very interesting, very cool, and your voice always performing at top notch. Now, Let It Breathe, Neem Keys, inspired by a good amount of Isaiah Rashad. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for sending that in. Thank you for the tip. Always appreciated. Neem Keys. Phase Zone. I did play you. Absolutely loved it. You can rewind. Right now, I think you can rewind and still watch it. Or when the stream ends, you can watch it. As long as it doesn't get blocked for some copyright from something. But then I can unblock it by muting. It's all good. It's all there. You're good. Thank you for sending that in, Phase Zone 2. Solid stuff. We were all blown away. Bebo is next. We gotta get through these quick. I gotta end this. Yeah, so if you didn't know, yeah, I won't be here. I'm leaving tomorrow for the week. So I started hour and a half early, and I'm going as late as normal, so getting in a lot of tracks. Going to be about 56 here, it looks like. Unless Little T-Spin Wallflower come back. They're still on hold. I'm assuming they're not going to come back because it's been quite a while. Bebo, 3033 is next. Nope, not Coinbase. Sorry about that. Good thing it didn't auto-log me in and show everything. Fucking favorites tab. 3033, Never Fall. Bebo 333.
Shout out to Bebo, man. Do this.
Actions louder than words, no I don't talk a lot. Yeah, no I don't care what you heard, cause I know what I'm not. Yeah, all that stuff is for the birds, no I don't care at all. Yeah, try to hit me where it hurts, but I can never fall. Yeah, running up bands like Cinco. They say that I'm the go, yeah, I said bingo. Knowing that I'm about to blow, yeah, like some Mentos. And you keep on going down, yeah, like some limbo. Copy my swag and my sound and my lingo. Yeah, 3033, that's the year it feels like when you're with me. Brand new spaceship, we gon' leave the scene. Freddy Krueger on the hoodie, I'm rocking dreams. Brothers on about the scenes, louder than words, no I don't talk a lot. Yeah, no I don't care what you heard, cause I know what I'm not. Yeah, all that stuff is for the birds, no I don't care at all. Yeah, try to hit me where it hurts, but I can never fall. Yeah, running up bands like Cinco. They say that I'm the go, yeah, I said bingo. Knowing that I'm about to blow, yeah, like some Mentos. And you keep on going down, yeah, like some limbo. Copy my swag and my sound and my lingo. Yeah, 3033, that's the year it feels like when you're with me. Brand new spaceship, we gon' leave the scene. Freddy Krueger on the hoodie, I'm rocking dreams. Brothers on about the scenes.
A lot of timestamps on this one. 3033. Never Fall. Bebo 333. Another solid. I'm catching vibes all around tonight. That was another just sounding good, good quality, interesting sound. Quick 2 minutes. It worked. You got in there, got out. Good. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to say. Solid stuff. It's hard after. This is why I don't typically stream for more than 3 hours, three and a half hours, because I start losing steam on my attention and analysis. But I've thoroughly enjoyed, and hell yeah, Bebo 3033, Never Fall. Oh, that was one thing that I thought that was really cool. The concept, the lyrical concept you had with the title and something about being with me is like being in 3033. I thought that was quite creative. All right, okay, Mez. Fuck 'em, we ball.
wish I was more hard.
Running out of time, I think that I left me. Trying to run away, but I'm going under 6 feet. 3 years ago, they were talking about my white tee. Now that I'm up, they just wanna be with me. I wasted all my time with you, but I can never get that through. And I've been acting like a fool, but I'm gonna play it cool. Look at everybody trying to like me right now. I've been raising up the crowd, they don't roll loud. I'm on top, they know I'm never going down. Where you at? I just pulled up to the lost and found. Everybody acting like my friends, and they looking at me weird till they saw the bands. They been acting nice, all go and get your mans. But I don't give a fuck, cause I said fucking we ball. And I'm ignoring all your calls. I don't give a fuck about y'all anymore. I remember that I said I don't cry no more. So I know I ain't gonna hide anymore. I wasted all my time with you, but I can never get that through. And I've been acting like a fool, but I'm gonna play it cool. Look at everybody tryna like me right now. I've been raising up the crowd, they don't roll loud. I'm on top, they know I'm never going down. Anywhere, I just pulled up to the lost and found.
Guitar solo. How come we ball? Hell yeah. Okay, Mez. Steaming along. The use of your falsetto is great. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I like the fucking, it's good vibes. Okay, Mez. Freshly 15 years old. Making dope stuff. Quality actually was pretty damn good for your whatever iteration this is. You can always tie up some loose ends here and there, but it sounded pretty decent, quality wise, and the vibe was there. Okay, Miz, fuck 'em, we ball. I love it. Vexento Indigo. Another new name. First of all, the song is copyright free. I want you to listen to this very attentively for the message and tell me what you think about the message. Copyright free Indigo. What is going on here?
Many of us are in a state of amnesia.
Okay, so this is a channel with almost 500,000 subscribers, 166k views, but it's Vexento. I don't know if he's the one that actually sent it in. Vexento, are you here with your verified YouTube channel? I'll play, it's 4 minutes. I'll play a couple minutes of it, but if it's not Vexento that sent this in, then I'm not as keen on playing the whole of it.
What happened? We've forgotten what happened.
Saying it's copyright free?
But as an indigo, you are coming into this dimension with information.
As an indigo?
These
That's a color.
Have difficulty following routine.
I understand that.
Why? Because they are not living in linear time. Time is an illusion. They are aware of that.
Almost medieval. Okay, so this is like some really cool copyright-free instrumental. Hello, like again, you beautiful soul. I'm back on screen therapy. Maybe the real Vexento sent this in. I don't know.
Be free. Be happy.
Agreed. It's quite beautiful. Oh man. I want to play the rest of it, but I really have to end this soon. And I don't even know if Vexento is still here, or if even when somebody with 500,000 subscribers claims to send in a track, it's a little hard to believe. But if you did send it in, Vexento, and you're watching this later, thank you for sending this in. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a little long. I'm going to skip ahead just to see what... It's a beautiful instrumental with a strange alien message almost, about some type of species of entities called indigos that transcend the time continuum. Very, very cool. I like the sound, everything. Very nice. But I mean, I'm trying to move on here to the rest. Thank you for sending that in. Whoever sent that in. It better be copyright free. At least not to be blocked. Johan and Shush, noob intro. Another new name. With a YouTube link. Hold on here. This looks pretty sus. Why is there gameplay footage here? Noob intro song. I'm afraid it's going to start screaming racial slurs. Oh, 25K. What is happening? Okay, I don't know what this is. Just a strange thing. A cool sound, but noob PUBG Mobile. I don't know what this. It's not really the vibe of this, the purpose of the show, but okay. Cool music. I'll give it a like, sure. Wallflower. Okay, I'll play Wallflower. She'll probably be next once I release her from the hold, or him. Sorry, I actually have no idea. Oh, I did have an idea because you said her. I was like, where did I get that from? Wallflower, Legion, artists, Legion, these demons is. Do I have the email? I was about to say I don't have that. I can look it up real quick. If I can't find it, I'm moving on. Artist, like that? Yep. Okay. These demons. Here. Okay. Here we go. We got it. Please try to include a link next time.
Last night I might have blacked out. Got crossed,
Logan?
I might have crashed now.
Is it Logan?
Cashed out, credit card maxed out. Anything to drown these
So this isn't a she.
Last night I might have blacked out.
She's sending in this
I might have crashed now.
Which is
Cashed out, credit card maxed out. Anything to drown these demons.
Maybe it's a she.
Who
knows anymore?
Stereo down with the migraine. I'm still smoking the best strain. Anything to drown these demons. Skies are clearing up, roll up, I'm pouring up. Light me a cigarette and now go and start the truck. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. I'm in the bathroom, getting higher than the pearly gates. Anything to drown the sounds, breaking down the table now. Point a gun right to my head and make me hear the fables now. Anything to drown the sounds, breaking down the table now. Point a gun right to my head and make me hear the fables now. Anything to drown the sounds, breaking down the table now. Point a gun right to my head and make me hear the fables now. Anything to drown the sounds, breaking down the table now. Point a gun right to my head and make me hear the fables now. Last night I might have blacked out, got crossed, I might have crashed now. Cashed out, credit card maxed out. Anything to drown these demons, they're going so loud in my brain. Stereo down with the migraine, I'm still smoking the best strain. Anything to drown these demons.
So many good tracks tonight. Logan, These Demons. Yeah, the X's, I've been saying that for a while. The X's are out of control now. I get it. It has a cool look, but it's so, you got five to six vowels, A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes Y, 6 vowels that it could be. How are you supposed to know? That, I mean, this one was kind of implied, but 2 different vowels, both X's. Interesting. I deduced it pretty quick, though, so not too bad. But some people have them where it's like, take your pick, 1 out of 6 chance. It's funny. But These Demons, great short, minute 52 track, great vibe. These Demons, nice rock infusion. Follow, like, sure, all that. Thank you for sending that in, Wallflower. All right, next. Is this another new artist? Immersed? Mad, and there's other new artist at the last. Attracting lots of new talent here. I like it. Immersed? Well, this, okay. JJ Sins. I don't see Immersed, but this is the link. Oh, he's in there. Whoa, that's a wild sound. That bass is going out of control. JJ Sins, Too Smooth Jaw, and Immersed. I Don't Really Care, IDRC.
Roll a blunt, I don't really care, I might as fuck. Louis on my pants and a polo button up. Shorty, do you dance? Only ask her where you from. Got a 40 in my hand and an empty bottle run. Then she cheesing, throwing shots, I ain't mean it. Tipsy off the Henny, so I guess it made me mean it. Freeze it, all the money I'ma need it. Colder than a driller, you can see my eyes bleeding. They said they want it hard, so I give it to them harder. Flexing out the pack with the wolves going farther. Invested to the racks, all my niggas getting smarter. Tell me why you leaving, baby, we just getting started. A fat ice necklace in a 2-door coupe. Pull a snap mask like, baby, what's the move? Driving real fast like, what is red and blue? On the way to get the loot, off the lean is what I choose. I'm working off the sins just so I could get paid. I'll set my hand open just so I can feel the pain. Numb to the brain, super blood in my veins. Just wanna feel something, gonna have to make the way.
They ask me, is a nigga feeling down just a little bit? Even though they drag me through the mud, I'll never quit. Even though they stab me in my bag, was just stacking it. And even though I caught it with my mans, he not counting. I'm just trying to understand, see there's a lot you gotta learn. I've been patient, steady grinding, so don't tell me once my turn. I'm just trying to find the answer, they all tell me your concerns. So just come and give me mine, there's still a lot I gotta earn. I'm just trying to make it out so I could put a Cuban on my neck. I told these niggas if I'm working better, come and bring my check. And if they don't, I got some shooters, got them niggas up on deck. They got me fucked up, these pussy niggas don't get my respect. Just trying to make it out, I can deal with all these rainy days. She told me that she loved me and I believed her in a foolish way. We never staying down, we going up and saying this shit a phase. And every time I get up in my head, man, all I do is blaze. I'm the next up, is waiting on my opportunity. Trying to make it big so I can cut with my community. Even though they throwing shade, adapt this versatility. I'm stepping behind mines cause it's my responsibility. Daddy was a fucker, so I rarely had a father figure. Looking back at some of the things I do, they looking so familiar. Even since a kid, I kept it real, man, I ain't had no filter. And when I look my mama in the eyes, I tell her shit just killed her.
I don't really care, I might as fuck. Louis on my pants and a polo button up. Shorty, do you dance? Only ask her where you from. Got a 40 in my hand and an empty bottle run. And she cheesing, throwing shots, I ain't mean it. Tipsy off the Henny, so I guess it made me mean it. Freeze it, all the money I'ma need it. Colder than a jeweler, you can see my eyes bleeding.
Right on. IDRC. I don't really care. I think that's what that stands for. I missed the lyric if that was in there. I was paying attention more to the sound. So Immersed's the one that sent it in. He made the mix and mastered. Homies dropped their first song a couple nights ago, which would be JJ Sins and 2 Smooth Ja. Great vibe. Flow. The performances were good. The mixing and mastering was pretty good, but to me the bass was very loud. Maybe that's how you like it, and that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think it can be smoothed over a little. And shit, there was one other thing. I don't know. But solid for a first song of your homies. That's a solid starting point. JJ Sins, 2 Smooth Ja, Prod Immersed. Keep it up. Good work. A little tweaking I think could help, but that's just my first impression perspective. Take it for what it is. Thank you for sending that in. Immersed. Big Kahuna with one more submission, and then Lil AJ will be last. Lil T-Spin, last call. If you're still listening, I'll play you, but you gotta pipe up. K Legend, Stay Humble. From the Great Kahuna. The big and great Kahuna. K Legend. K Legend brings it. Faux show.
You never had anything, you were just poor, stuck in the budget, walking the mile to Burger King. What you could afford was a couple of nuggets, your stomach was grumbling, no funds were coming and thugging and hustling to make it through. Now you ain't budging for nothing and money is flooding and you getting paid for views. Stay humble, stay humble, stay humble.
I like that
stay
message.
Humble, stay 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 humble. Used to be on the block with the bangs, huh? Said you were not gonna change up. Was a small timer, but it's alright, cause your people done got you from day one. Then you started popping and came up, and you went and copped you a chain, cuz, and it's all diamond, must got Alzheimer's, cause you done forgot where you came from, ooh. I remember when you had a hoopty, broke as fuck with no gas for cruising. Now you out here flexing your cash and jewelry, cause you and your Migos so bad and bougie, huh? Straight to the meat and potatoes when you had no cheese or tomatoes. We gave you to eat up a playful, but now the same people that saved you ain't able to see at your table. When you were drowning, feeling quite anxious, underwater, need of life saving. The ones who help you treat like strangers, but rest assured that the tide's changing. One day you'll learn, no, we ain't stressed. When that paper burns, you gon' feel regret. When them tables turn, no DJ said your mixtape will turn to a VHS. You never had anything, you were just poor, stuck in the budget, walking the mile to Burger King. What you could afford was a couple of nuggets, your stomach was grumbling, no funds were coming and thugging and hustling to make it through. Now you ain't budging for nothing and money is flooding and you getting paid for views. Stay humble, stay humble, stay humble. Stay humble, stay humble, stay humble, stay humble, stay humble, stay humble.
9 days ago.
Stay humble.
Single off Brown Records.
I see young dudes caught up in the fame. I done pray for you, hallowed be thy name. But these niggas that'll rob you for a chain. And they'll do it for some bottle and some cane. And they'll use it for swallowing the pain. They don't care if they locked up in the cage. Cause they broke as a joke and they don't have the hope or a motherfucking dollar to their name. Bro, you keep flexing on social for social acceptance. It's like we done told you your efforts are only deception. But most of you desperate for hoes and affection. That's why y'all post for attention. And all of them racks that you brag about, there's people watching and planning out a savage route to kill you at 21 for the cash that should have been stashed in your bank account. All because of the foolery, love of the fame and the jewelry. Now you just on the front page in the news and we gotta all pray the community made you a eulogy. Keep thinking you would, you keep acting bougie. These shit isn't new to me. Lost about 2 or 3 homies and you could be next. Keep trying to flex, stay humble. Now you don't have anything, you were just poor, stuck in the budget, walking a mile to Burger King. All you could afford is a couple of nuggets. Your stomach is grumbling, no funds are coming and thugging and hustling to make it through. Now I ain't budging for nothing and money is flooded and I'm getting paid for views. Stay humble, stay humble.
Wow.
Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay humble.
K Legend.
Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay humble. Stay humble.
Stay humble, K-Legend. Big Kahuna. Always bringing in the solids. Nice studio music video, and the studio did well. Sounded fantastic. Flow was fantastic. Message was fantastic. FERM, FFF, real FERM. It kind of reminded me of Dax, when Dax was going off on other YouTube, like it gave me that same vibe of the message that he was sending, which I very much appreciate. It's I'm very aligned to that. That's a great cause. Stay humble, K-Legend. Shouts out. Stay humble, indeed, as much as you can. Thank you for sending that in, Big Kahuna. We got one more, and then that's it for this week. No Monday, no Friday. I will be out and about in the Gulf of Mexico and in Mexico, and we'll be back next week. So the FERM fave, I'll do some kind of variation on the FERM faves from just this stream. Maybe we'll add some fun things in there. We'll see what happens when I get back. Last but not least, Lil AJ, another new name, Young Dutch. More X's, but clearly it's Young Dutch. Lil AJ, Fly High, featuring Lil AJ.
I see the flex go.
I be in the dark, I'm moving slimy. Got a Draco that be singing. Hit the mark, they moving grimy. Cruising in a new Mercedes. Really him, I am the one. I am a god, they call me Hades. On the mic, I'm like a dragon. Spitting heat, be going brazy. Talking shit, we get you hit up with the FN. It's gon' hawk you like an eagle. It's been proven. It don't matter, better stop with that delusion. You ain't really am like, what is you? I want my get back, I'ma eat your bitch. She hella sweet, she like a Kit Kat. She was giving top and shit and said you had a tit tag. You was out here flexing and shit.
I
While
see
I
the
bring
flex
your
go.
bitch back. You ain't really got no motion, bro. You better sit back like.
Bitch, I come through when I got a blunt, giving zero fucks. Me and AJ got a couple beams. Stop trying to fuck with a team. We just keep to ourselves, turn out better in the end. All the rules that I've been in is really showing. I just feel like loathing. Look at what the motherfucker posting. Why would I be joking? I just feel like toting all the blunts that I'm rolling. Pour me up a potion. I just picked up a flow. Better get out
I see
the
the
door
flex
or I
go.
get you. I ain't playing anymore. Really finna show my word. They be saying that you like a curse. They ain't ready for my verse. I'ma put them in a hearse. Me and AJ finna get you first. They ain't ready for the 45 to end their life. Talking shit is like playing with a knife. Pointed to the sky. Tell them bye. You gon' fly high.
Gon' fly high. Short and sweet. To the point. Fly High featuring Lil AJ, Young Dutch. Good flows, good bars. I like the psychedelic. It looks like some DMT clown visions or something. When was this? 10 days ago. Fairly new. Yeah, nice vibes. The mix was different. I wouldn't say it was off, but it seemed slightly muddy to me, but I don't know. That could just be my first impression. But the energy was there. The bars, the rhymes, the flows. Lil AJ on the first verse. Okay. Well, either way, solid performance. It's about that time. My voice is going down. Thank you for sending that in. Closing us out strong. And sticking around to the end, especially, and for your patience. Much appreciated. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I'll see you in a week from now in this form. I might catch me on the Instagrams at Real Firm Audio. Otherwise, no Monday, no Friday this week. Next week, back to the regular schedule. Might fuck around with the timing, because it seemed starting earlier was more people were into that. So we'll see what happens. Either way, have a good week. Thank you, Big Kahuna. Shout out. Some souvenirs, yeah. Hell yeah. I'll get some souvenirs, alright. Hell yeah. Have a good week, weekend, all that. See ya next week. Peace.